Yellow, everyone. It's time for game.
Blue Doug.
Oh,
I see you
Aren't you
today.
glad we're here?
My god, you're all on top of your games today. Too bad I'm
We have to be
not.
on top of it some.
someone has
say
to
at
be.
least- Yeah, I was gonna say at least someone has to be, but then I wanted to say something else
Hmm.
that was funny and clever. Oh no.
Why does this always happen? So,
How could this happen to me? I don't know how to sing.
do you all crazy kids remember what happened last time around?
Whew, yes.
It was
Be fat. Good.
Yeah, so we fought some trees. Did not discover any useful properties on them, whether or not it would make them wordwood. We also coincidentally had exactly the amount of magic required to summon our bestie. So we did that and ambushed him while he was drawing circles. And then, to our greatest surprise, he flew away.
Yeah.
So, indeed, after after a lot of thinking, pondering, considering, you decided that, hey, let's ask the other dragon we know about how to fight a dragon. And, like it or not, your Gunnar, being the dragon head he is, decided that, maybe I shouldn't tell too much about how to, kill my kind, of which there is few. But he did say that dragons are cunning enough to know that if they are losing, they will fly away. And lo and behold, as we were fighting Zolder, and he was clearly losing, being absolutely pummeled by everyone, being greeted by people who he's never even seen before, he decided to fly away. You used Earthbind.
Which we were prepared for.
Yeah. You use Earthbind, the spell, to keep him grounded, and he was for one round. Then on the next round, he tried to fly away again, and you didn't have any more
Surprise
uses
Pikachu.
of Earthbind.
Nope.
So he did flew away. Everyone who could tried to shoot spells and whatnot at him from a distance, but alas, he escaped. However, you have a ship, a flying ship, and you can give chase. And I imagine that that's what you all decided that you should be doing right now. Is
Correct.
to give chase to the man. The man, the bird, the Durg. So, I would like everyone to go ahead and reset your hero points back to 2. Everyone.
Yay.
Yeah.
All done?
And
Boop,
also, to start up with some shenanigans.
We get 275 XP. What?
Not that kind of shenanigans.
No.
So, Regis, Kobold,
Hello.
has the resetting of hero points happened yet?
Yep.
Mine have.
There we go.
Well, I see that both of you only have 1 point.
Yeah, I was resetting mine, and evidently my mouse slid ever so slightly off, but it has been corrected to 2 points now.
Ragusi might not be with us.
Yeah, I think Regis is away.
Are you with us? Give us a sign! Use this Ouija board.
Spell Waluigi, yes. May his soul rest in peace.
Yippee! Wahoo!
Ah!
Well, it would seem like Regis is not here, unfortunately.
He increased in size and fell to his death. Rest in peace.
So, here's what's happening. You're all running to the ship to give chase, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeet.
There's a little problem. The dragon has a head start, and even though you do run to the ship and try to get on top of it and get flying, all of the effects going on you will have ended.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So, unless you have an, I think that spell you have, will deck for protection against evil lasts for like 10 minutes.
It does last for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so that one should be good. But otherwise,
Yep.
otherwise, yeah, we're just emptying. We're clearing the combat turn tracker. Spinning 5 minutes ahead in time. Everyone's effects are just popping out of them.
Mm.
Apparently, including your effect of protection against evil.
Yes, it eventually will go away after 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so nobody has any effect that lasts for 10 minutes or longer?
No.
Nah, it probably lasts for level minutes or something stupid.
You have to remove Frighten to Kobold on Rusty. It doesn't go away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. Rusty is no longer scared.
Can we?
Yep. Scary.
Okay. So that's the very first thing that happens, is all of your effects, they're just gone.
Yep.
As you climb aboard the ship and try to give chase, everyone's kind of everyone's kind of in a hurry, and Meldon, he just seems very alarmed. Also, he saw a big thing flying overhead, and his eyes are wide, and he's like, "Oh, do you not tell me we're giving chase to that thing, whatever that is?"
Yes, we are.
That's it.
Yeah.
Buckle
We're
your
going to
seatbelts.
kill it.
We have no
Are we
time to
killing-
explain. Come with us if you want
At
to
least
live.
at least it's not trying to kidnap you this time.
We are trying to kidnap it. Wait, yes.
Actually, no, you already kidnapped. Whatever.
Greg, go!
For the sake of Paspero, no, hold on tight. We're flying this thing. And he just kind of punches the ship into drive, I guess. And it takes off. And you will, all of you, be taking off aboard the ship. Everyone's a little bit kind of excited, but also a little bit frazzled. And everyone's still trying to get their bearings on what the hell was just happening right now.
I'm just drinking a potion.
Sure,
Don't forget your godless healing.
you have time for that.
Yes, I'll do the same.
Can I get a treat wounds while we chase? How long are we chasing, actually?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Treat
Well-
wounds is a thing we have.
Well,
Yeah, that's 10 minutes.
that is the thing. I was going to ask for a piloting check, as I was assuming we wanted knick-knack on that.
I mean,
Yep.
he can't find him, so it might be smart to use Knick-Knack as a pilot. I don't know.
I don't have an innate connection to him, despite what Willett may have been telling you. That said, I have a 7 in pilot. Oh goodness me! I need to improve my training on this. It's only trained.
Dear God. You're an amateur.
Would the difference between a piloting lore check versus a crafting check be more than 4? The DC.
Yes.
Okay,
Good.
so piloting lore is still a better option then.
The DC for piloting lore is 13. For Arcana or crafting is 18.
Okay, 18. That gives me a Need to roll a 7 or higher. 13, I need to roll a 6 or higher. It's much of a muchness, but piloting lore is ever so slightly better.
Okay, so you, Knick-Knack, are piloting the ship then.
I guess.
Okay.
Just need to figure out how the fuck to roll lore. Boop.
It's on
Yeah.
your
Is this-
proficiencies page.
Yeah, I know. It's just usually I click the name of the thing, but the name is a full box. But if I click the number, it works. Is this a public roll? Well, you told
Yeah.
me the DC, so it might as well be.
It's not. It's a secret.
Nice.
All right, you are able
Perfect.
to get there. To fly the ship expertly. Whereas everyone would have thought this impossible, you drift the ship midair, giving it a U-turn to give chase.
Dual
Rather-
track drifting.
Pretty much, it's inspiring to watch how Knick-Knack just kind of gets there, handles the piloting thing, and just gets on it. And you start flying the ship, and you can see in the distance, you can see this little blotch of a figure flying away. And every now and then you get like a few specks of light coming off of it that you don't quite understand at this distance. But one thing you do notice is that thanks to Knick-Knack's astounding piloting, you are gaining ground. Quote-unquote ground. You're gaining air. You're getting closer to him.
We're gaining
I
I will
sky,
use
boys.
that. I don't
And
think
Claire.
I don't think I used my Arcana reserve last battle, or did I? I don't see it in the chat, so I suppose I didn't.
Also, give yourself 2 hero points if you have them.
I'm at full.
All
Why do I
right.
have 3? I should have 2, no? There
Yeah.
you go.
Yes, you had one earlier, so I'm guessing someone was clicking more than they should have.
In any case,
Like that.
all of you start catching up to the Derg, who's in the distance. It is kind of harrowing just how close you're getting, and everyone just kind of starts getting into positions again to fight off against the dragon. But
Meanwhile, I think that I restores my spell.
it does. Whatever slot it is, you will restore it.
You regain a 12th level spell slot. How many healing potions are you gonna chug?
Maybe
Ooh.
he's the real throat goat there.
Wait, I should have gotten 10 extra for my passive. Damn it. Okay.
Told you about that earlier.
There we go.
However, alas, as it is, I will need everyone to be rolling initiative again. But if you want to reposition yourselves on board, on top of the ship, you can do that.
Oh.
By the way, the
And-
arbalest in the ship is just decorative. It doesn't actually exist.
The what?
The crossbow, the big crossbow in the front.
Ah, okay.
Any of the weapons in the ship, they don't exist.
That's a very nice map of the thingy. I like it.
It's a very nice asset.
S, yes. Brother is kind of useless. Alright.
So,
Anti-fly. But yeah, melee users are a bit of a dead spoon in this race.
so
I don't know where that
Is-
expression came from.
is anyone actually sorry giving orders, specific orders to your friends and companions for them to relocate somewhere?
No? Just move your ass back. I need to stand there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so your
I
companions can just be anywhere.
get shooty things.
Yep.
Uh,
Do shooty things. Take this thing down.
Okay.
Not the
Right.
ship, mind
If
you.
it gets back, it'll warn the other.
The other.
big one.
So, I suppose Grangak will be at the front. His blunderbuss does not have great range.
Probably
Yeah.
just sits like a gargoyle statue at the front.
He will be the figurehead.
And everyone is just kind of wherever. And I suppose, yeah, Karlov is there to the corner. He's kind of gripping to the railings and whatnot, so he doesn't fly away. I suppose Merc and Ash are in the middle, within range of almost everybody, so they can target anyone with any kind of spells they need. I suppose Karlov will be a little bit further in the back. Zhu and Claire will be there because they have ranged options, though their reach is not that great. And I suppose that's that.
That sounds good.
For
Tie
them.
yourself down, Karlov. Don't fly off the ship.
Ah, it didn't happen simultaneously this time.
Aw,
My ears are
disappointed.
saved.
Your ears are good. So, with new initiatives rolled, everyone's at a different spot now in the initiative order, but should be a good spot.
Jesus Christ. I rolled 23 for initiative. We're doomed.
Yes.
You might be. So, the Durg is ahead. Hold on. I need to relocate this thing a little bit just so the turn tracker is visible in the stream view. He goes first. This might be bad for all of you.
Yeah.
So,
Fine, it's not like his breath weapons managed to recharge it. Oh.
you see that he notices you all, and he kind of he keeps looking back over his shoulders as he flies and flaps his wings. At a certain point, he seems to make some motions with his hands, as if he's casting a spell of some kind. Do any of you have anything that helps you identify spells?
I do.
I do.
Recognize spell, there you go. Okay, so...
It's the same thing, huh?
Cool.
My god.
The both of you get to make a secret check. Arcana... Hold on, let me just double check if this spell has multiple...
I think I have to know the spell now.
I don't know, actually.
Guys,
trained in
quite
the
a
appropriate
feat.
skill.
Nice. It's cute.
I think if you want to defeat the spell, you need it prepared, but... Or if the spell magic prepared.
Ooh, and the GM rolls a secret arcana, nature, occultism, religion, whichever corresponds to the tradition of the spell being cast. If you are not trained in the skill, you can't get a result better than a failure.
Yes,
enough.
the GM rolls a secret roll. I think is you rolling the secret roll.
Yeah, you all make a secret... Well, all of you who can, make a secret Arcana check.
Yeah, outside of the VTT, a player cannot secretly roll their own dice.
I would like to use my halfling ingenuity, which gives me the ability to attempt a skill check and something that doesn't normally I'm not
you're not
normally
trained
trained in.
Alright,
Yep.
so if you're not trained in Arcana, pretend that you
And
are.
if I fail, I can use my halfling luck and then get a +4 circumstance bonus. I've never used this combo before.
Let's see how it goes. Vise, are you also rolling a Secret Arcana check?
Of course.
Okay. So, both of you actually do recognize the spell.
All right.
Somehow. You understand that Zoldur, Elder Watcher, is casting Dimension Door.
Oh, crap!
Boo.
You be fleeing.
So just as all of
I
you
mean-
start to train your aim at him, he kind of turns around, looking at all of you, waves his hands around, and does a hacking vanish.
This bish.
Although, I will say that both of you, since you did recognize the spell, both you, Vise and Wildak, you get to make a perception check. Secret.
All right. Secret perception.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a thing for that. I've got a thing. I've wanted to use it forever. I just have to find it. Hold on.
Been wanting to use my character sheet forever now.
Finally.
After 84 years.
I have keen eyes.
But he's not hidden or undetected, he just teleported.
Well, he is.
You gain a +2 circumstance bonus when using the seek action to find hidden or undetected creatures within 30 feet of you.
No.
But
Yes.
you cannot
definitely
use
not
that
within-
action if it's not your turn.
Well, I don't know if he came 30 feet within us.
Also fair.
So, I will say that yes, Vice and Wildak, you hear this very faint scratching noise of nails against wood, and you get the sense it's coming from the underside of the ship.
Oh no, he
Coming
went
from
to the
inside the
underside of
house.
the ship.
Oh boy.
The underside of the ship. He's beneath the ship, kind of latching onto it. So, for all intents and purposes, he is at full cover. You can't quite see him.
He
unless-
is within 30 feet of you. Congratulations.
He is within 30 feet
Thank
of
you.
But
Fine.
he's in a very hard to reach and see place. But you know he's there. And for all intents and purposes, he only has one last action. So what he does with that is, of course, attack the ship. Why not?
No. That's illegal. Stop.
This is not your daily intake of fiber.
Zoldur is kind of gripping onto the ship, and he knows that this is the only thing that allows you to give chase, so he's going to try and do his best to stop you from giving chase, and maybe also kill you in the process. It could happen.
Except he has absolutely no idea how it works.
Yes, you gave him faulty schematics for the ship.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fuck.
he thinks it's like a sea ship. It needs to not have holes, because if it has holes, the air will leak in through and then it'll drown, quote unquote.
That is amazing.
So he will try and claw at the underside of the ship. He obviously hits. I do not know if you can critically hit ships or objects.
I don't have words for that.
I'm going to assume no. It's part of object immunities, but I don't want to look that up.
Yeah, I imagine you need adamantine or something stupid for that.
Yeah. So he deals 18 points of damage to the ship. The ship has a hardness of 10, so actually it only takes 8 points of damage. You should be able to see the little ship's token here on the top.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It's
has-
a baby ship.
it has health.
Pregnant.
If the health
It does.
gets to half, the ship is broken, which means it's unable to fly anymore. If it gets completely depleted, it's absolutely destroyed, and you have no more ship to stand on.
Ah, fuck.
But that's his turn. Lex, you're up.
Can I pull a rope out of my bag and bind it to like the railing and just lower myself down far enough so I can magic missile him or something?
I'll say yes, you can.
Nice. What kind? The crafting check, I guess, for like tying a knot. I get. Doesn't need anything.
Tying the knot.
Crafting or survival?
No, it'll be thievery. That's our new sleight of hand.
All right. Okay.
It's fair.
Secret or not?
Open. It's
Alright.
a
I think you know that
standard
your
DC of-
rope is shit.
Okay, you tie a knot. It's very shoddy. You think that it could come undone really easily.
All right. I'm sending Broadway there with a shared action just to hold on to the thingy, while Lex gets lowered by the rope.
Okay. So I'm going to assume it takes you one action to get the rope from your backpack, because it's on the
Yes.
outside. I'm going to assume that. Another action just to tie the rope, in tandem
Mhm.
with Broadway to hold on to the whole rope.
Yep. And one action left to lower myself, I guess.
And one last action to lower yourself, yes. So you're dangling from the rope.
Can I give myself a minus 30? Yes. Okay.
You will
Great.
disappear from the map, so do not do that. Just put
Okay,
yourself
my
away.
bad. How tall is the ship? How far down do I have to go?
The ship is not too tall. You don't have to move much, but since you're not moving, by feet, you're moving kind of using.
Just jumping off the railing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you're
pretty
using
much.
instruments, you don't have your full movement speed, but it's okay. The height of the ship is only 10 feet. So,
Perfect.
with one movement action, you are able to get down. I'll put you here. We'll assume that you're, like, hanging out from the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Great. That's
And,
it.
and you can see there, underside the ship, kind of. Actually, I was just remembering. I don't think Wildak or Vice shouted about it to anyone.
Ah.
I imagine that the shared offhand of us whatevering might have done that. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have shouted.
Yep.
He's tearing up the ship!
I heard scratching. I'm checking
Oh
out
yeah,
what's
yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
Never mind. He did attack the ship. You heard that. Silly me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You know that. So you see him hanging upside down there, kind of grappling onto the ship, trying to claw at it, and he looks to the side and sees you, and he kind of. You see him
Although you and I, we're not so different. I'm sorry.
his eyes just kind of goes violently red. Not red, but mad. But that's his
You-
turn.
You come here often? I'm sorry.
Vise, you're up.
I have no idea what I can do in this situation because he's down there.
He is down there.
And I don't know how to fight him without damaging the ship as well.
Magic missile, something?
So I suppose I don't have a magic missile.
And you need to be able
What
to see
kind
the
of
target.
Magusi are you even?
The one that fights in front, not the one that snipes people.
Well, you see, you can jump off the ship, shoot something at him, and then dimensional
Yes.
assault your way back on. It's fine.
Oh lord!
Oh no. No.
Or
Ah,
That
there
would
you
do
go.
it.
and then I start climbing down.
Never seen that happen.
I think you mean gecko grip.
Shush you.
It's spider climb.
Silence.
Yeah, you cast that upon yourself, and Oh, there's no effect on it you can drag to yourself, but just remember, you have that for 10 minutes. Yeah. You can then use your movement to go pretty much to... yeah, 10 feet under whereabouts he is. But that's all your turn.
Yes.
Okay. I will also put you here just to signify you're 10 feet below. Knick-knack. You're piloting the ship, so actually you should be here. By the
Dual barrel.
by the controls.
I mean, I'm tempted, but I would also then fling off everyone.
Yeah.
In fact, almost anything I do with the ship to affect Zolder would probably fling people off the ship.
I mean, you could go last and then ask everybody to grip on, but that's a bet.
I don't know.
Nah.
I'm wondering... I mean, technically I could use a rapid repair action to repair any damage he does to the ship, but at the same time, I'm not where the damage is, so I don't think that's a reasonable thing for me to do.
Yeah, hitting the deck while the lower floor is getting mauled is probably not gonna work.
I'm just gonna bonk it with a hammer, it's fine. Yeah, that would also require me 3 actions to get to do it anyway, let alone get there. I don't know. I don't know, could I steadily lower the ship so that we can begin crashing him into the dirt?
That would be a nice, interesting flying maneuver, yeah.
We'll probably just leave but
Well,
just a quick question. How fast are we going?
I
we're
assume...
going at 120 feet, he's going at 100, so...
Yeah.
So
I
if
could
we...
probably-
Yeah?
I could probably slow down the ship, but I don't want to suddenly stop it, because that would once again fling everyone off of it.
Just saying, if we're going fast enough, maybe just dropping a bomb at the front might just reach him while it flies. That's
You're
all.
flying at 12 miles an hour.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
It's like
It's not-
ridiculously slow, but fast enough that you can give chase to a dragon.
Not the
We're
speed of
flying
sound.
faster than he does, that's it.
Yeah.
Also, even if that did work, I don't have a timed explosive. So, I would need it to crash into something that is not the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
there, you are near trees.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I can begin lowering the ship so the bottom crashes into some trees.
That's a... Oh no, I'm dying. Okay.
Well, that could work.
Well, I more want to knock him off. I don't want to necessarily do damage. But yeah. So I shall spend my turn reducing the ship's altitude into the tree line.
Mm-hmm. To kind of get him to brush against the trees and just kind of sort of do whatever.
Either take repeated damage from being bludgeoned by trees, or lose his grip onto the ship and be forced to fly. Or land. Whichever. Alternatively, if I can get a clearing, I can just crush him into the earth.
Oh boy.
Or drown him in the ocean.
That is an idea. Well, no, because then he just fly again.
Yeah, also you're very far away from any ocean. Very far.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Ooh,
can't
let's do
it.
a 9/11 hit the tower.
So,
No.
I will
Yeah.
ask you, Knick-knack, to give me another piloting check just to see how well you're able to control this without damaging the ship.
Okay.
Or
Piloting
Arcana
lore.
or Crafting if you want to higher DC on this. But yeah, piloting check has a
Yeah.
low DC.
Oop.
Alright, you do it. You are able to pilot down the ship keeping the speed and the momentum of everything, just kind of lowering enough that you're close enough to the ground that you can scrape the underside of the ship against the top of trees and some exposed branches, but without actually damaging the ship by impaling trees onto it and vice versa. The
that
ship
wouldn't be fun.
the ship will not be taking any damage. That's good. However, everyone that's clinging to the underside of the ship, namely Vice, Lex, and Zoldur, will all have to make a reflex saving throw.
Thank you.
I wanted to do something with my turn. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was gone for like 2 minutes. What happened?
I'm whacking you with
We're
trees.
dying.
As the prophecy foretold. Okay.
Give me a reflex saving throw.
Wouldn't it be a Broadway pulling me up?
Well,
No, it's a saving throw, so you don't get to
Huh?
choose how it happens.
all right. Fortitude or reflex?
Reflex.
What's the DC? Do we know?
Above 8.
Thanks.
The DC for this is 14.
I think I might reroll that actually. Wow.
No, you won't reroll that.
Well, at least you're being held onto the ship, so we're less
Oh,
worried about
actually-
you being flung off.
Never mind, the DC is actually 15. So, Vice and Lex will fail, and Zoldur will succeed, but not critically succeed.
thanks, Knick-Knack.
You're welcome.
So,
Hit me, baby, one more time.
so you will be suffering damage, all of you. The damage being the collision damage for the ship itself, which is 3d10. Bludgeoning. So,
Thank you,
Oh, wow.
Knick-Knack.
You're welcome.
Lex and Vice, both of you suffer 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and Zoldur suffers half of that.
Just hit
That was
Broadway.
worth it.
Lex, you're good because you're being held on by a rope that Broadway is holding onto. But for both Zoldur and Vice, I will say that you are whacked with such force that you might, be pushed further back or not be able to keep on latching to the ship as properly. That was the objective after all. So I will need another reflex save from the both of you. This time the DC is 14. To hold on. Actually, yeah,
Would
reflex.
Vice have a benefit because he's being, well, never mind, being glued onto it with magic, effectively?
Yeah. Yeah. You have more gripping points. Oh, damn.
Oh boy.
So yeah, both of you make the save perfectly, and you are unmoved by it. So even though you get buffeted by trees, whapping you, you suffer damage, but you're not pushed away or, flung off from the ship. However, this is it, and I am assuming, Knick-Knack, that you're still flying this ship the same way. So when it comes back to the end of your next turn, I'll do this whole maneuver again. Unless you do something
Okay.
different.
That makes sense.
And I'll consider this your whole turn.
Yep.
Right. Melding has no idea what to do and has no combat abilities whatsoever, so he's might as well just use his movement.
Go fix the ship, Meldon!
If only he had that ability.
What kind of pilot is he?
A pilot, not a
the
fixer.
The piloting kind. He is not a shipwright.
But fair enough. You give that order to Meldon and he says, alright, and he rushes down to the bowels of the ship, to try his best at repairing the thing that he's flying on, because if it breaks, he goes down with it. So I'm assuming...
What are you doing? His best.
Oh god, he's gone.
Yeah, he's on the underside of the ship. I don't have a map for that, so screw it. He's there. He's inside the ship, somewhere.
He's on the better side. No, don't worry.
Yeah.
He's in a better place now.
Yep. Won't feel pain this time.
Yade of the Plains, she does not have a whole lot of abilities going on that can help. She's absolutely unsure of what to do. Unless someone has any suggestions, she's gonna just waste her turn.
Try to run to the lower deck and see if you can, I don't know, snipe the guy. I don't know. Might be a
Go
hole in the
out,
ship at this
Melvin!
point.
Sure, she will run also underneath the to the bows of the ship to try and help with fixing to the best of her abilities. Merc. Can't see anyone damaged here. Anyone seems to be doing great, but he sees that whatever the hell is going on, it's imperative that it works. So he kinda runs to the middle of the ship and just yells, "Everyone to me!" And he will cast Bless on himself. And
Oh, that's good.
bless Knick-Knack, Wildak, and Jill.
Hashtag murked.
Hashtag learned.
Get murked, nerd.
Murk yourself.
So that's his turn. Also, bless yourself, Wildak. You are in the
I'm going to move out of it. I'm going to move out of it in just a second.
Okay. Ash
Go
has
bless yourself.
no idea what to do, so he's also going to kinda sorta do the same. He's going to run to the center, to where Merc is. And just shout, "Everyone, you got this!" And he'll play a delicious jaunty tune. To
On his
inspire
battle kazoo.
How about some
What is
music
Kazoo?
while we crash and burn?
on his battle kazoo. Yeah, he's going to inspire courage for everyone. And it will reach everyone. He tries very hard to play louder than the whistling winds going by everyone.
Just turn your flute the other way and we'll play for you.
This thing is too physicky for him to be able to do. Nonetheless, everyone gets the bonuses of Inspire Courage. And that's gonna be his turn. Wildak, you're up.
I move. Make sure that I was in range of Weiss.
Mm-hmm.
Point at him and
Heal the itsy bitsy spider.
give him 42 points back.
See? Worth it.
Alright.
Then I yell to Weiss, "Come back over here! I've got fly!"
I don't know if you want
Fly.
fly with the speed we're moving, but
Yeah, fly is half the speed of this.
It is, but you know, you're not going to fall to your doom.
Fair?
Alright. So you do that, Wildak. Gilles can't really do much with his fire bending on top of a ship.
Please. No.
please don't.
Unless you're turning it off.
So, yeah. He's not gonna really do much. He's just gonna stay there and be like, I guess I'm on for the ride.
If only we had a thermal exhaust, you could firebend the ship faster.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe if the ship is on fire, he can do something to stop the fire from spreading too much. But that's his turn. His turn is wasted, unfortunately. Grangak is also woefully kind of just. This sucks.
Hey, Grandcat, can you fix the ship?
Onto it! And he rushes
There
down
we
to
go.
the bowels of the ship, along with Yade and Melding to help fix the ship. At least he can try and do that.
Well, I mean, he's actually an expert of this. He can
Yeah.
fix things.
Well, you see, as Elder Watcher chews off the floorboards, we can put new ones in their place.
Yep.
Put them in as fast as he's chewing them up.
We can try out the Physian ship in real time. Oh boy.
So Claire, the only thing that she is going to do is just kind of hunker down where she is. She's going to step into the blast area. And she's also going to reload her crossbow. Or actually, I assume it's reloaded already. She's going to ready an action to fire at Zoldur if he shows up.
That's a good thing.
So all she does is ready an action to shoot her crossbow. You can't print it into chat. How silly.
Karlov should lose his status effects from like 20 minutes ago.
Say what?
Alf has still 2 bonus effects from like last session on my screen for some reason.
Those effects Karlov has are his, and they last for until the rest.
Ah, okay.
It's his curse. You see.
Aye.
Aye, aye, aye.
What's that?
Oh no.
So Karlov can't really see the boy, the man, the myth, the legend, but he knows what the shit's going to happen. So he's going to go ahead and get within the area of Bless as well. Moving carefully. Should not be flung off. And then he's going to cast on himself resist energy against electricity.
A good thing.
And that's his turn. Now it's Zoldur's turn. Zoldur will use one action to noticing that the next incoming batch of trees, he will say no to that, and he'll climb back up onto the ship where it's safe. You know, to a certain height. So he climbs.
But he passed past me, didn't he?
Attack of
Yes.
opportunity.
I'll say yes. He'll show up
Awesome.
back there.
I
There
can't-
he
I
is.
hear he.
Here comes the boy.
Nice.
20
That will
hit.
hit. So, Vise, with your attack of opportunity, you hit him for 14 damage. And Lex, you get to make an attack. Actually, no,
What?
you don't.
No, it's Broadway.
Yeah, you don't
Who was
have
on
the,
top? I know.
the thing, unfortunately. So, nay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Vise, you
Getting
make
our
an attack.
hopes up.
Sorry. Vise, you make an attack of opportunity, and it works. It hits him. He's damaged, not holding up too well, but he climbs back up to the backside of the ship there, and he will then kind of reel back his head, open his crackling mouth, and he's going to use his last 2 actions to breath weapon. All y'all crazy kids.
Yeah, I was about to say don't stack, but
It's only a 5-foot line wide.
Huh.
That sentence was broken. But all the words were there.
Poor baby.
At least I presume. Yep, it's only 5 feet.
Yep.
Wide.
He's going to spread it that way so it'll catch Karlov, Knick-Knack, Gilles, Mernk, Claire, Ash, and Wildak. And the ship, obviously.
He's attacking this line of us. Got it.
Yeah. That line you can see over
Not
there.
he's not attacking this halfway point.
So I need all of you Namely, Wildak and
Reflex.
Knick-Knack to make a reflex save.
Okay.
24!
Nice. That will save.
All right. I just need to
Oh, also Rusty.
actually. Okay, that's fair. Click the button. Roll with a +8. Okay. Reroll with a hero point.
Man, those rerolls.
It's like no point in re-rolling because it doesn't do anything helpful.
So,
Yep.
all of you who are going to be affected are going to suffer this much electricity damage.
11d6s. Whoa, boy.
So,
So half of that?
31 to Knick-Knack, half of that to you, Wildak, and Rusty. And that also to Zolder. Oh, sorry, the ship, the Wyrhm.
The myth,
Myth,
the legend. Thank you.
Can you move the thing because I can't select to myself for some reason?
What thing?
The breath weapon effect. Thank you. It's not letting me select it.
Are you with the token select tool?
Are you not in the measurement tool by accident? Because that would explain why a measurement is fucking with you.
Alright. In any case,
There we go.
the ship, the Wyrhm, will take enough damage that it's now broken. You see the arcane alternator just... You don't see it because it's on the inside of the ship, but you hear loud sparking noises and you hear pretty much loud curses coming from Melding, Grangak, and Yade on the inside. They are not having a good time with that. Now on the other hand, those three bozos, they have to make their saves. And they all fail.
Oh, that makes things easy.
What things? Oh, for me, yeah.
Yeah, the damage. Oh boy, Claire's nearly dead.
Yeah, almost all of them are crisped up immediately. But they're close to Mernk, which is good, I guess.
That is good.
And that's Zolder's turn. The ship is broken. It will start to go down. Which means the ship is no longer able to fly, and it will crash down onto the earth, unless you can do something about it.
We're going down!
Quickly, cast fly on the ship.
I don't think that works.
No, I don't think that works, no.
Lex, you're hanging from the side of the ship.
Don't remind me.
What are you doing?
Had such a good move if he stayed down there, but no, he has to get back up. Thanks, Cobalt.
I'm sorry, but now everyone can gang on him.
Now everybody can get Chicken McNugget by his fire breath or electricity or whatever.
Well, that was going to happen anyway.
Fair enough, but yes. I one action for Broadway to pull me up, so I am at the thing again, sitting next to him, I guess.
Sure.
That's fair. Then tandem movement 2 for 1. I cast a 2 thingy spell, but Broadway's gonna move us first since I'm still hanging at the rope, basically. So he moves us here, and I get to move here. I'm still on the rope.
Hold on.
Yeah?
If you are dragging a creature, you only move half your movement speed.
Alright, never mind.
If he is dragging you, you only move 2 squares.
Control Z will magic you backwards to your previous
Okay,
position.
wait, I was here, so that's okay. Fine, I'll just one. Okay, back to one action. then I have to do. That's bad. I was still trying to murder him before we go crash and burn because I don't know how to
Yes!
save the ship. Okay.
I'll fix it, don't
Um,
worry.
I could do a 2-action magic missile, or I'm going for the poltergeist, which would force him to move. Are we assuming he's going to move anyway?
Probably.
Uh,
Just, I think magic missile him. It's guaranteed damage.
but
you do a lot.
2-action only. That's a bit why I'm hesitant.
Yeah. Oh, that's still like 4 missiles. But yeah, what's the damage in the other one?
Here. What's his worst one? 42 reflex or will?
Reflex by 1, I think.
That's not a lot. Also,
Nope.
why don't I get information when I click on his token? That's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, 44 plus 4 versus 48 plus 1. At least I think that's how magic missile works in this game.
Lex.
Okay, I'm actually doing magic missile then, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, because that will probably get halved into...
How many actions are you
2d8.
spending on magic missile?
I can only do 2 since I spend 1 getting far enough up to even target him.
Spent 1 getting higher and higher.
So how many times do I get to click the button?
4.
Depends which you're casting at
Two
third level, so third rank.
3rd level, 2 actions.
Yes.
Okay, so that
So-
would be 4 missiles. So you click the damage button 4 times.
Alright, Inspire Courage increases the damage of your magic missile.
Oh damn! Would you look at this nonsense? So Zoldur takes a bunch of little instances of damage for a total of 13, I believe.
Yep.
Alright.
And were you doing an act together with Broadway somehow?
He has 1 free action. He could use Intimidate or Demoralize, I guess, in that case, so that's probably for the best. I'm going for Intimidation.
Nice.
Never mind.
Nay. Also,
He
his
gets frightened -1.
he's not within 30 feet of you, so you would not be able to do that. Anyways.
Never mind.
I don't know, have Broadway pull you all the way onto deck.
Yeah, that's probably better than anyway, since I couldn't have done this. So, yeah, let me just. He yoinks me over this side. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, and I'm done.
Next up is Vice. Since it was very on the underside of the ship, I am assuming that you're here. But, actually here, but then 10 feet below the ship. So, what are you doing?
Climbing up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see Zoldur. Since I'm up, I'll use.
Well, I mean, depends. If you're climbing directly up, then yeah, you're there, but I believe you can climb here with 1 action. You can just be there.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's be there.
Like, climb
I'm
diagonally up.
25 away, so you should be able to cast most of anything.
So yes, I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Should I strike him or should I?
Bounce off.
Oh. Forgot to see for how long he won't be able to use his breath weapon.
Yeah.
Never again.
You rolled an infinite. Oh wow.
Never. Ever again.
I guess a spell strike. Because we need to take him down.
You rolled
Oh.
shove a copper sphere down his throat.
Ew.
Mhm.
So here you go. That's 24.
Nice, that
That's
hits.
nice.
And I'm putting not electricity, no. I'm putting this in. Phase bolt.
Is that just piercing damage?
Yes.
Alright. It takes that much extra damage. He's looking really poorly.
He below.
Dragons,
That's it.
Dragons gooning, guys. Let's go.
What?
No, not that word.
Is this your turn?
That is my turn.
That's all his actions, I think.
Knick-knack.
Okay, well, now that there are things within reach, I'm just going to tell Rusty to take... No. I'm gonna just have
Rusty!
the...
Rocket jump
Well-
off the ship. Bye.
Rusty,
Well, I
grapple
can't-
him and throw yourself over the railing.
Yeah,
It's technically
I
not
can't-
attacking, I think. Not sure.
I can't conceivably control the ship at the moment, anyway. So, and I'm well within reach of damage. So I'm going to spend 3 actions to use my quick crafting to repair things.
You could try to like emergency land, just an option. Saying
Into the trees?
better than just falling. Once the ship's broken.
Well, if I fix the ship, it will stop falling.
Okay, sure.
So yeah, I'm going to do this thing, which can never... It's just a repair check. Crafting, click the button. Do I have any weird bonuses to this?
No, the DC is lower. The DC is 14.
Okay.
Actually, 15.
Noted. Oh,
Woo!
Holy shit.
That's
Ah.
15 over.
okay. I am a master, so critical success is 40 hit points to the ship.
40? Holy damn.
Nice.
So, I'm
And-
going to say that due to your knowledge of the ship and seeing how electricity just kind of caused the whole thing to kind of jolt, you know exactly what went wrong, so you, from a top deck, you shout orders to Yade, Grangak, and Meldy and tell them exactly what to do to fix the ship.
Cut the red wire.
While I'm at it, Rusty is just gonna try and nom Fuzzy Face here.
Alright, go for it.
What's the penalties? Never mind. Nice.
It was a -5
uh,
or 6, one or the other.
yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, then I rolled a 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother re-rolling that.
Okay. So that's turn. You heal the ship for 40 hit points, right?
Yep.
He did.
Okay, so
Ooh, full health.
And if it whatever's, I attempt to return it to a straight course that's not falling.
yeah, you also were trying to do your best to keep the ship in controls. I had said that the ship would go through the whole course of brushing against the trees again, and technically on this turn it's not working.
Yep,
But
I
Meldon
can't
is
look it
going
up.
to do that. So what I'm going to
Okay.
say is that you are going to do me a piloting check. I'll call this hard because the ship has no controls whatsoever, no power. You're
Yep.
just kind of gliding, so the DC will be 18 for a piloting check, or 23
Okay.
for a Arcana crafting.
Yeah, let's go piloting. Woo woo.
Nice, you managed to avoid the ship taking extra damage. And then on Meldon's, Yade's, and Grangak's turn. They fully fix up the ship, and the arcane alternator starts glowing up again, and the ship becomes responsive yet again, and you can control it. Also,
Well done.
silly little
Theseus, eat my ass.
me, Zoldur entered within range of Claire, Cold Shield. She had readied an attack. Oh wow. That
And
bolt,
she hits. Masterfully.
that bolt just hit a bird that was flying away elsewhere.
Duck, no.
Oh no.
So Maldi and Yades, their turn just spent fixing the ship. Merc sees everyone kinda almost dying. Claire has 1 hit point. So he's going to go ahead and do a heal.
The
I'll-
plot armor is strong on Claire.
Although his healing is not selective, so...
Well, how big is the
Heal
healer?
Claire! I'll heal the rest of you!
Alright. Merc then will go and spend a 2-action heal versus Levine.
Third emanation.
No, not 34, because he doesn't want to heal Zoldur.
Yep.
He'll heal Claire for that much,
Nice.
which is a shitload of hit points. And
Yep.
then he will use one last heal to heal. Let's see, everyone is in need of healing, so I'll roll a d10. Just see. Actually, a d4. 1 for Knick-Knack, 2 for Karlov, 3 for Jill, and 4 for Ash. It will heal Jill. With his last action, he'll use a 1 thingy mabob healies. He'll heal for that much. And that's his turn.
Just the fact that you've increased the thing like by 16 by upcasting is Jesus.
On Ash's turn, no one's inspired with courage anymore, but he does it again.
Our boy
Does
does it again.
Actually, hold on. Does he do
Oh.
it again?
How does it do it?
Inspire AC. I don't know. Inspire hit point total.
Yeah, he will do it again. He will inspire courage to everyone.
Yay.
So everyone can go ahead and drag the inspire courage effect upon yourselves.
Why?
Yes, Rusty is also inspired.
Everything that
If
can
he
listen.
if he can feel fear, he can feel inspired.
Fair enough. And then he targets Zoldur and will shout biting words at him, I guess.
You meanie.
Your
Which
mother
from
was a
Noah is
hamster,
great.
and your father smelt of elderberries.
Got him.
He just shouts,
Ranged spell attack. Interesting.
"You're so unlike that not even sex bots are messaging you."
Fuck is a
What?
sex bot?
It's so random.
What's our sec? But yeah.
I couldn't think of anything. He hits.
Dragon pussy in bio? What is happening, Doug? I'm confused.
Yes, exactly. He's not getting any spam mail saying Cloaca in bio.
Alright.
And that's gonna be his turn. Brings up to Wildak.
The reaction heal.
Which does work because
What's the
He's
range
out
on
of
that
my
bad boy?
range.
he
30.
You hit
Yeah,
exactly
basically
everybody. Perfect.
everybody but everyone else.
also he has a selective heal, so even if it did hit him, he could say no.
Sorry.
Not for you.
The wrong thing.
Oh no.
I have to dodge your heal. Let me do a save. Fortitude. Yes. What?
You can click the select other
Ignore
variant.
that. That's
Perfect.
me.
We in the corner.
Healing.
Losing my flying ship? Question mark.
Everybody
That's
gained
me
26.
in the corner, sharing my religion with other people to heal them.
If it works, it works. Okay.
So Knick-Knack,
Yep.
Lex, and Vice is at
Woo!
full. So yeah, everyone's good. Except for Zolder. I'm
Good.
assuming that's your turn.
It is.
Zhu is up
That's
next.
the superpower of teamwork.
Cobalt, how do I check out also those weaknesses? I can't open this character sheet.
That's because
We
we
did
don't know his
research them.
weaknesses.
Ah, fuck. How
Yep.
did you know before stuff? Oh, you just met the game again.
We asked the other dragon about some info.
Okay.
And the other thing we had researched, so the DM gave us character sheets.
Got it.
Yep.
So
All I know is that he is a dragon. He flies at apparently 100 feet per turn. Is immune to lightning. That's it.
Okay.
Zhu is going
And
to
that he
use
has a
his
plus 10 to saves.
his flying flame ability to shoot a dart, and he controls the dart with his mind and makes it a flaming dart to pass through Zolder.
Does he whistle and it does that floaty dart thing from Guardians of the
Wrong
Galaxy?
movie, but I appreciate it.
Sure, why not?
Ooh.
He saves, so he takes
Yeah.
half damage. So 9. Half of that's 4 points of damage, and then Zhu ends up his turn with an elemental blast.
Oh, he's playing kineticist. Nice.
Yeah.
Yee.
Sweet.
He's a firebender.
Ah.
Look at you knowing other classes.
Right. But he misses.
Yeah, reading up to become a DM has
Actually,
has
hold on.
Yee.
Oh no, okay, the damage was already there. That's this Zhu's turns. Grangak's turn kind of just goes by. Kind of sort of whatever-ish. Claire now, she will spend an action to devise a stratagem against Zoldur. She will share that stratagem with you, Vice. So
Guys,
Zoldur is considered to be off guard to you,
very wise of her. Yes.
and then she will
Very
reload her.
advice.
She will reload her crossbow, and with her last action, she will lose a bolt at Zoldur. Not a Vice. Target the right person, please.
Please don't.
I was too busy giving you my stratagem that I shot you instead.
Yeah.
Right.
I shared my stratagem, please respond.
Yeah.
Claire will miss her attack, unfortunately. But whenever you attack him, Vice, he will be off guard. And Karlov, is his turn now? There he is. In the middle of everyone, the little boy.
Poor baby.
He will try to go and do a thing.
Not the thing.
Yeah, he'll just spell around. Oh my god, his character sheet is absolutely fucked up.
Hooray.
No, it's not good. He will go ahead and target Zoldur. He will cast once again Admonishing Ray to try and do damage.
Gonna admonish your Ray.
Make an attack. Misses. So,
But you'll use a hero point to.
of which I don't have. But then Karlov will end up his turn by... he has no one action anything. Yeah, I suppose his last action would just be to try... He will bespell his weapon as a free action. That spell he cast, Admonishing Ray, is Necromancy.
Negative damage.
So he gets that effect upon himself. And then he tries to sling a stone at him, Zoldur. Who knows? It could happen. But it doesn't.
Yeah.
Misses by 19.
So close.
Right? And that's his turn, unfortunately. Which brings us to Zoldur.
Who uses breath weapon again?
I don't think he can.
I think we decided breath weapons have at least a 1 turn grace period.
Yep, that was last time. Yes, or
Yeah.
2 times ago.
Is not at all happy with what is going on. All of you just absolutely destroy him, so he is going to go ahead.
Run away again like a bitch.
No, don't give him ideas.
He will destroy Vice, if he can. You're in his path and you do a shitload of damage. He does now wants to get attacked of opportunity by you, Vice. So he's going to try and take you down before you can do anything about it. He'll try and bite at you with his jaws.
Chomp chomp crit.
He crits.
Ow.
Why is Vice's AC 16?
Yeah, why?
Why not?
He might be counted as flanking because there's an NPC next to Vice.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're not actually flanked, so it's not a critical, it's a regular hit.
Close one.
Karlov likes Dirks, but not that much.
Are you flanking or are you just happy to see me? What?
So that's just regular damage. You suffer 33 points of damage, Vice.
That's a lot.
25 piercing and 8 electric. I don't believe you have
The
anything.
tree had nothing on this.
Don't believe you have anything that saves you against electrical damage.
Hopes and prayers.
No.
Non-ironically, yeah. Then he'll try that again. He'll bite you.
Can you stop?
Can you stop?
You are delicious.
No.
27 damage.
Just a flash wound. It's fine.
And he'll do that one more last time.
And of course he's going to crit on the last one because that's
Oh,
how
he's
it
going
goes.
to miss. Told you.
True.
It misses.
Because that multi-attack penalty.
It do be like that.
Everyone suffers from it. It's a constant of the universe. But he rears up his claws. He's gripping onto the ship and he's snarling furiously. He is absolutely not having it. Lex.
Yes, death, taxes, and multi-attack penalty. Yes, of course. We said he has +10 on save, so everything that target saves is no bueno, right?
Well, his AC is also 20, so...
So pick by poison, huh?
Yep. Saves have the decency to do half damage on a
Yeah,
success.
I'm thinking
so-
either full magic missile or go for a failed chromatic ray. That's probably for.
Well, what are you doing?
There's a chance I'm actually rolling electricity if I go for that. So, boy,
Yeah,
Immune or resistant?
immune.
I'm not biscuit risking that biscuit then. Um, I think I'm just gonna magic missile that guy. We assume he's kind of low from the way he looks, so maybe it's
Yeah,
enough. We'll see.
we know that he's looking bad, and not like he got hit by the ugly tree on the underside of the ship bad either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Foundry doesn't die. 4. 2 more, I guess. And last one.
Okay.
Right? 1.
So you have 10, 16, 20, 23 points of damage.
Actually, as a former tax collector and present cleric, Woldak knows all about death and taxes.
That is true.
Perfect.
Not so much the multi-attack penalty, though.
That is true.
I rolled a 1 3 times. Holy shit, not bad.
But you spent all of your actions dealing 23 points of damage. And I assume Broadway has one action that he can use.
Yes,
to,
he
whatever.
is going to move closer because he can't do shit. Actually, I'm thinking probably up there. Yeah, that's fine. He gets bless. Okay, that's it.
Alright. So now Broadway is in Bless area.
Thank you.
In the Bless zone. And that's your turn. Vice.
That'd be me.
Yeah, what do you do?
I've got your back, Vice.
Teleport in the place to rechange the spell strike. And the teleport strikes as well.
That remains immensely silly to me.
Teleports onto myself. Nothing personal, myself, yeah.
He's off
Yeah, he is off
balance.
guard, so you actually hit that. His
Yep.
AC is lower by 2.
You get the thingy from the
clock.
striped gem, don't forget.
Yeah. You actually do manage to hit him, which is
That's crazy.
Gucci. Gooch, gooch, gooch.
Gooch. But then...
Let's
Yes,
see.
spell as remaining action.
Love him.
As remaining action. I'm going to try to steal his voice again. That's the spell I recharged.
Oh my.
Give me
go.
thy voice.
Okay.
Needs to roll a 5 or lower.
No, he does not like that.
Can I use my hero point to make him re-roll that?
Yes, go for it.
No.
That's how it works.
I kind of wish it was.
He
Well,
is
fuck
safe.
you.
He steals your voice instead, huh?
No, he doesn't.
Also, I don't think you can do that. Dimensional Assault is one action and attacking is another action, and Steal Voice is 2
No,
actions.
dimensional assault is action and attack. You double for space, making
Oh,
a
okay,
short
yeah, never
dimensional
mind.
hop. Yes,
Okay, then yeah,
it's
you
make
can.
an attack
teleport
roll.
plus slash.
Okay. So you tried to steal his voice, didn't cut it. Anything else you're doing?
I'm out of actions.
Alright.
He's role-playing as Ursula from Little Mermaid.
Okay.
Just sign this contract.
Knick-knack.
Okay, Knick-Knack is going to raise the ship just above the trees, so it's not so much in treetop, so it's not at risk of being damaged, but not far enough that Zolder thinks that he can just climb under there again.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rusty will try and chew his kneecaps.
Alright. Not to forget, you also have your bombs, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose if I'm not trying to do anything complicated, it wouldn't take my entire turn.
Yep.
And that hits Zolder. Nice.
That doesn't. You have a -5 to hit.
Nee. Just increase the bless radius, it's fine. Okay. But yeah, no, it doesn't.
No, you are.
What about the minus?
Oh yeah, but Rust is not blessed. But blessed is a +1.
Yeah.
Actually, a +1 would have done it.
Yeah, +1 would have been exactly it, but Merc couldn't increase the...
He was healing people.
I move Rusty back 5 feet and then retroactively do... No, that's not even possible.
Yeah. Actions don't work like that.
Well, that, and he wouldn't be able to reach. But yeah. Knick-Knack will... I don't know.
Because, you know, a natural
Send-
20 always hits.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Something. Oh, right, I need to click there. Send your wife my regards or something.
My wife. Bored voice.
Boop.
The knick-knack doing?
No, didn't think so.
Yeah, I was curious.
You still have a hero point, right?
I'm not spending it on that.
I don't know, just saying.
I'll rather spend it on attack rolls I have a chance of succeeding.
Hmm.
And if I have any spare actions, I'll reload.
Alright, I thought you had bombs prepared.
I also I have bombs that I acquired in the past, but any bombs I prepared were turned into healing potions today.
Oh yeah, just saying that you had bombs because they deal splash damage. Which will, you know.
Set the ship on fire.
Yeah, well, yeah, depending on which one you're using. I don't know what bombs you have, but fair enough.
My bombs at the moment are Blight, Frost, and Bottled Lightning.
Please don't do that.
Okay then, you
It
don't
won't
do
heal
that.
him.
So that was your delicious turn then.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Because one action to pilot the ship, one action to fire, another to reload, and the free Rusty action to attack with Rusty. Okay.
Yep.
Melding and Yadi, they're still just fumbling with the ship, making sure it's properly repaired. Merc will sustain the spell to increase the area of Bless to 10 feet? Increase it by 5 feet, right?
That's correct. Yep.
Okay.
Good boy.
So now Vice and Rusty are blessed. You can use a single action to... Well, technically could do it more. But I don't see why he would. Instead, he'll try and harm Zoldur with his remaining 2 actions. With his last casting of harm. You just screech from the top of his lungs. You're a threat to society!
Bad dragon. Wait, what?
Yes. And he will cast Harm versus Living against Zoldur Elder Watcher, who will Fail! Holy damn! I will be suffering 8 points of damage. Wow. I thought he dealt more. In any case, Zoldur takes 8 points of damage
Really? Oh, boy.
and is taken out.
Oh my gosh, Merc got him!
Burn!
So, Merc casts harm from a somewhat slightly far-ish distance, and you can all see it takes hold of Zoldur. He collapses onto the floor of the ship, and he starts convulsing furiously as he starts to lose consciousness. You see that all the wounds that you have all imparted upon him, they're he's bleeding profusely. Well, not profusely, but he's bleeding. He's bleeding out. He's unconscious. He will be making recovery checks, unless you want to finish him off or do whatever. But he's not dead. He's just unconscious.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I should go and throw in the dying one effect on him.
So are we killing him, or are we just like incapacitating him? I don't know what to do about this. Whatever
Yes.
abyssal presence in him.
As funny as it would be to tie him up and give him to the Blizzard of the West, I don't think we can afford to do that.
So,
Yeah.
what happens properly is that Zoldur is on the floor, kind of convulsing and jolting a little bit, as all of you take a little breather to see that he is collapsed, as it is. But then his convulsion just gets stronger and stronger, and you see this kind of bulge traveling around his body, starting from his back and kind of circling around his body, going to his chest, and then up,
Everybody move out!
moving towards his neck, towards his mouth, and you just see Zoldur just kind of does what feels like a horrible constipated sneeze, and sneezes out a huge, slimy creature with tentacles for hands, a sickly eyes and tentacles all over its place. You see a creature showing up.
And Rusty eats it.
He was pregnant. Oh no.
And this creature immediately just spins around towards all of you and just lets out a huge, deafening screech. And rolls for initiative.
And goes next.
Perfect.
Actually, it does. And Merc is just kind of surprised to see this new thing showing up out of Zoldur, who is currently dying. And whatever that thing is, you have no idea, other than that it is the Abyssal Presence.
Yeah, I think it's safe to heal Zoldur now.
Yeah. Get him up. He can fight on our side if somebody feels like.
Yeah, when we thought we were going to fight the dragon and the Abyssal Presence, we thought it was at the same time.
I'm pretty sure that thing was behind most of the shenanigans. But just spitballing here.
So, the Abyssal Presence is going to look around the arena, seeing all of you who are doing anything. And just the way that it moves is gangly and absolutely disgusting. It actually revolts you to see such a creature move around. It's going to look...
I don't know, he's smiling on the picture. It's not bad. Sorry.
Sure. He is going to look around to all that's going on, let out a little bit of a screech, and... Sure, why not? It will target you, Knick-Knack. I need you to go ahead and give me a delicious will saving throw.
Yeah, of course it would do that. I don't have any preset things to click against. No? Okay.
Nay.
Wisdom save.
That would be a failure.
I will use my hero point to re-roll that.
And roll a 1. I was joking! Sorry!
Okay, because he jinxed me, I'm rolling that again.
You're not, unless Mr. Wildak has anything.
I haven't got. Oh, no, I don't have anything for that.
I think
Alright.
he used it already.
Yep,
So
I don't think I can use it on it.
instead, what happens is that you get possessed, Nicholas Necklace. The abyssal presence jumps over Rusty, kind of clutches you, and forces itself inside of your mouth. And all of its size somehow compresses and enters you, and all of you just see Knick-Knack kind of convulsing and twisting around. And the creature disappears. But now, Knick-Knack, you are under my control now.
That
Joke's
is
on you.
nasty.
I didn't prepare anything for today.
So, it's Ash's turn, and he's absolutely unsure of what to do. Should we attack Knick-Knack?
Grab into his
Yes!
mouth. Pull him out.
This is exactly why we needed protection from evil earlier, except later.
Ah.
So, Ash is actually going to go unsure of what the hell's going on. He's going to cast Inspire Defense. Try everyone.
You need to down Knick-Knack so the thing comes out again.
However, he's not inspiring defense on you, Knick-Knack.
Well, since they saw the thing jump into me, that's fair.
Yeah. So everyone, put Inspire Defense upon yourselves.
Yep.
And then with his remaining 2 actions, he will... try biting words at you, Knick-Knack. Unsure of what exactly to do, he'll just say... You can't just eat anything you see around. But he...
Beauty comes from the inside, but boy, you are ugly inside with that thing.
He
There you go.
can't get through to you. Your mind is elsewhere now, or being taken by something else.
I'm not sure if Rusty counts as flanking.
Probably.
No. Rusty is under your command, and you are under my command, so...
Oh no.
Wildak.
Heal to Weiss. Weiss, get 24 back. Boy, you have completely flummered me. I shall inspire
Inspire.
guidance. Weiss!
I don't think it stacks with Bless.
I have guidance immunity still.
I got
Go
it.
for inspire.
Broadway.
Oh boy, it's gonna hurt Knick-Knack.
So, brother, you are guided and guidance immune
Aye.
for the next time. And Gilles is kind of unsure what the hell he should be doing, but
Get Knick-Knack and went inside him.
He kind of like, okay. And he'll do a few elemental blast punches at you, Knick-Knack. He will hit the first.
Yay.
He will somehow hit the second. And he'll
Great.
jump over everyone to relocate over here, just so he is giving flanking bonuses to Karlov eventually. Knick-Knack. You suffer 12 and then 10 hit points of damage. Fire damage. Your favorite. Grangak is still on the bottom floor. Nobody's told him to come back up yet, so.
Right.
Claire should just scream, "Oh my goodness!"
Shoot him, Claire!
Do it.
She will move over here, devise a stratagem against Knick-Knack. She knows all your your weaknesses. She'll share that with you, Wildak, in case you decide to attack Knick-Knack. Everyone
in
else is
case.
flanking, and Merkin's not probably going to attack him, so just in case, she shares
Sure.
the stratagem with you. And she pulls out a dagger and tries to strike Knick-Knack. Oh no, she can't bring herself to do it. You're too cute.
Get him to puke. Maybe it comes out.
Karlov, on the other hand, he is going to... He'll just target you and try and bonk you on the head with his mace. My god, I can't roll.
Work on his configuration!
Nah. He's absolutely unable to strike at you, Knick-Knack. You're moving almost like a robot now. There's murderous intent in your eyes as you just dart your eyes around looking and see yourself surrounded by enemies who wants to take you and do horrible things with you. Zoldur. He will make a recovery check. DC 11. He's dying too now.
How
Lex.
could you, Lex?
What?
You made him die, too.
I didn't. The thingy, who finished him?
Merc.
Mark.
Yeah.
Nah, it's, it just says that you did the roll, that... whatever.
Oh.
Anywho.
What are you doing, Lex? And Broadway.
Well. I'm just going to... One thing. I think it's good that we didn't revive Solder, because he might be very pissed at that thing and just go full... like, destroy Knick-Knack in the process,
I
but...
mean, I wasn't so much revive him, but more, stabilize him.
Yeah. Bonking time, my boy. I'm sorry. One action, buff Eidolon. Boost, I'm sorry.
Bathe out at Eidolon.
That's what I heard.
Sorry, what?
Both Eidolon.
Yeah, it's boost, my bad. Then I'm gonna 2 for 1, and Broadway's gonna use his one action strike first and see if you survive. It's a plus 11. Whole crit. Oh boy.
You hit. 21 points of damage to Knick-Knack.
Are you alive?
Probably. I think I'm 2/3 down if my mental math serves correctly.
So you have around 20 something, 25 left?
You can see his health on the...
Yeah, you're not Zolder, my bad, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 21 hit points.
21, okay, I have 2 actions left. I'm going to actually not use my last spell slot and just go for a cantrip, probably. That's... Wait. Oh yeah, question.
Cantrip
It
means
says
isolate.
tear open the ground, slam it shut. I'm not hurting the ship if I do that, right?
I don't think you can use that because they're not on ground that you can manipulate that easily.
Come on, I never got to use that one. Let's
We are on
see.
some of the
it's
rules
an
actually
earth
make a
spell.
distinction between ground and floor.
Yeah.
It's an earth spell and a
Okay.
primal spell, so no.
Alright. You like that? Okay, then I'm going to use my... Let me see.
What we should have done is targeted that on Zoldur so that the ground opens up above him and he fell off the ship.
Yes. Yeah, I can reverse that on command, right? That's how it works.
So what are you doing?
I could use my spell slot to get this thing out, just to don't give it another turn before Kobold is there, and Lex can Weiss can then smack it good. But I don't want to use overkill Knick-Knack with my last spell slot. That's my dilemma right now.
I mean, I die just as much if you overkill me as you do if you kill me perfectly.
No, I'm worried if I use a cantrip, you might survive, and then Weiss has to use precious damage actions to just get you to 0 before he can hit the thing. That's my issue.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Lex?
Boy, if I knew. I'm just gonna cantrip you then, I guess. Do you have any weaknesses? No, right?
No.
No.
You
I'm
have to
immortal.
roll high to damage him for 21 points.
Yeah, like I said, either I use my spell slot and probably kill him, or just chip away some damage. That's my issue.
Yeah,
Okay, make your
46
attack.
on average does 13, but yeah.
You hit. Not critical. 80
Bonk.
points of damage.
I have
Yep,
3 hit
that's
points left.
what I thought.
Sure you have a pair of shoes somewhere. I
And
don't
that's
know.
your turn.
You have literally 1 HP, right?
I have 3 hit points.
Lex, that's your
Damn
turn,
it.
right?
Yes.
Vice, you're up.
Well, guess I'm wasting my damage bonuses.
Also keep in mind that the only person that has an action between the thing trying to... I guess I die.
Horribly.
Talk about
Alright.
overkill.
Roll for your critical damage.
That was the land. Oh, but if you have 3 HP.
Yep.
I don't think you
I
can
need to
deal
split up.
his entire maximum hit point worth of damage to kill him instantly.
You cannot do 69 damage with a crit, no.
Alright, you suffered that much.
Double.
Because you critted, you could have split this damage into other creatures, but I don't think you want to target anyone else, aside from maybe Rusty.
Split it into the thing that's about to come out of my face.
Yes, the thing
If
does.
I could, I will.
The thing immediately comes out of his face back where it was.
Versus-
Unfortunately, it's more than 10 feet away.
Shouldn't it be next to Knick-Knack? Or
There's no
is it
space.
like actually too far away?
There's a Rusty in the way. That's literally the nearest open. Well, arguably next to Claire is, but
Could be on you or like here.
don't
I
want to
guess.
think about that.
It will show up back where it was before. And Vice, you have 2 actions remaining. As you see Knick-Knack collapse to the ground. You are dying 1, by the way, Knick-Knack.
Yep.
Hey,
There it is.
put it on you.
Yep.
And the Abyssal Presence is back.
The ever popular demand. Why are you so far, Abyss? Why are you so far? Why is it so far?
Knick-Knack be puking good.
I cannot even reach it because of Rusty.
You can walk over
stand
Zoldur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His body is.
Yeah, but that's I think 1 action to walk.
Well,
Yes.
doesn't matter how big Rusty is.
Uh,
Gonna waste 1 action to walk. Always dimensional assault.
Why? Why use dimensional assault and I still need to recheck?
Reroll? Maybe?
That will
the stratagem was devised.
towards
Yeah.
towards
Always
Knick-Knack.
that flanking with Rusty? No?
No. You would have to be here to be flanking.
Yeah. Okay.
That will miss.
Can I be there to be flanking? Because I did have enough movement.
Sure, if you had enough movement, then yeah, you can be there. You would have been
I
flanking
was
with
there.
Rusty, you would have hit. So, regular hit. 19 points of damage. Nice.
Very nice.
It takes
Try to
9.
apply some dots before it goes back inside somebody again.
Okay, so it probably resists physical.
And that's your turn, Vice.
Yep.
Knick-Knack, give me a recovery check.
Okay. Boop. Nice.
You're dying
That
too.
thing, wow.
That said, without instruction by me, Rusty can take a single action.
He can, I assume, yeah. Do your
That's
thing.
what I got once I upgraded him at some point. Nice.
Nay.
It's nice to know this thing also has an AC of fucking 20 or so.
So, that's your turn, Knick-Knack. You are closer to dying.
Hooray!
Melde and Yade, they have no turns. Merc is just looking horrified at what's going on.
Heal Knick-Knack!
Go for it.
Heal knick-knack, make up your mind!
I know.
And he'll shout, "What about the dragon?"
Could help.
I'll get the dragon!
Just a reminder, if the dragon's back up, that thing might go back in the dragon. Just saying,
It
it's
just
an
needs-
option.
He just needs to be stabilized, it's fine.
Fair.
He'll
Just saying.
spend all of his powers healing you, Knick-Knack. You heal 19?
Couldn't he have gone before Knick-Knack so he can have his turn? Just
Nope.
so-
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
if we were playing rules is written, I would have had my turn move before Vice.
And you have
so
another 10 hit points.
That's just too complicated.
Yes.
Oh, clever.
So
Uh.
Merc use a 1 action heal and 2 action heal for a total of.
That is clever.
It is.
Yeah, you
Smart
are
ball.
back up a healthy amount of hit points.
Yep.
That's it.
Use those
No longer
conditions,
No,
baby
it's-
boy.
Dying. I'm wounded 1. And
Now it's
prone.
the Abyssal Presence. It's not a fan of what is going on here. It'll look around for another potential host. Vice,
Music has fantastic timing.
Hmm.
why don't you give me a will saving throw, please?
Not snacking on a calamari throw, you mean?
That's a failure.
But not
Really?
a failure like my mess. Yeah, it's DC 21. It says so.
However, because you just regularly fail, you can repeat the save at the beginning of your turn to relinquish control. But for now, all of you watch as the creature once again jumps onto Vice's face like a crab, or like a head crab, and starts worming its way inside of him.
Not that succeeding is going to help, because it doesn't come out on a success. It's just he can control himself on a success.
That's still something. Not an attack, so.
True.
So, that's gonna be all of his turn. Ash is very unsure of what exactly you guys can do about this whole situation. But seeing as Vice is alone at the back of the ship, he's going to try and cast Sound Burst on you. Vice.
Going to attempt to yeet you off the ship.
No.
Not eat, just
don't.
deal damage. Only onto you. So give me a Fortitude saving throw, please, Vice. That's a failure. So for 14 points of damage,
And you deafened for 1 round.
and you are deafened for 1 round. And then Ash is going to go ahead and once again... he will inspire defense because he knows how much damage Vice can cause.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, when does this thing do the fortitude save to be paralyzed?
Say what?
Well, once it gets yeeted out of a body, because it quote-unquote dies, the spell ends and you must succeed a fortitude save against your spell save DC or be paralyzed.
If the possessed body dies.
Ah.
Well, yeah, but then this, I suppose it dismisses it. Fair enough.
So that's going to be Ash's turn. Wildak.
Wildak's going to move.
You're in
Which is
Bless
gonna
Zone.
give me bless. Target the dragon. And I know this is probably a bad move, but I'm going to heal him.
Stabilize him. You have stabilize.
I do.
Alright.
23 back to Zoltar.
Zoldur.
Zoldur!
No, he's some manner of multi-part mech anime super sentai.
And that's your turn.
And I say, it's in Weiss!
Well, now he's just gonna fly away.
Zoldur has...
Swear as God is my witness, past Braun is my witness, if you fly away and let this thing go, I will hunt you down.
Who are you talking with?
Zoldur, the one he just revived.
Gilles is like, this will never end. To try and flying flame at you, Vice. Give me a reflex save, please. Ugh.
Nice.
Ew.
Yeah, this is good.
No, actually, yeah. You suffer 4 damage, twice of that. And then he tries a ranged attack against you with his elemental blast. And he misses. Poor Joe. And Grangak, Melding, and yeah, they're still down on the bottom. They don't know what's going on the up top. They're just
And
staying.
they come up finally.
They're standing at the ready to fix the ship. Nobody has asked them to come back up yet.
Yep. Surely this thing has a limit of the amount of times it can fucking possess people, because that's quite irritating.
It does.
And
Claire?
that limit is infinity.
Oh no.
Claire,
As the limit tends towards infinity.
she
Math.
pulls up her crossbow
Wow.
and she says, I'm really sorry, Vice. After devising a stratagem, she... plan.
I'm sorry to you, can't
I
hit.
cannot hear you, sorries. I will be offended. I'm deafened.
Yeah, she misses. For a bunch of reasons, actually. She devised stratagem, pulled out the crossbow, attacked. That's her turn. Karlov is really tired of this nonsense, and he'll say, Vice, don't attack anyone! And he'll try to do that, so make me a will saving throw.
Do I need to hear it? His command or whatever it is?
Manipulate,
No, it's
emotion,
mental.
mental, no verbal, no?
No auditory component.
Yes,
no.
that's what I meant.
He implants bad emotions in your head. And yeah, you succeed.
1d8, different creature.
So at the end of your turn, for every different creature attack, you'll suffer 1d8 damage. And yeah, that's all that Karlov does. Alas. Actually, screw it. He'll try a sling at you.
Demoralize, maybe? Oh, okay.
He is deafened.
I mind, I'm silly.
Zoldur. He slowly stands up from being prone. And he looks around at you, Wildak, screaming from atop the main deck. Then he looks back at Vice and notices a certain eeriness at Vice's eyes. And Zoldur says, You toyed along with me too much, you demon. And his voice sounds different, like he's not constipated anymore. Go figure.
It does.
Wait, so this entire thing could have been sorted by
Getting him to sneeze.
Branislav coming down to the town, hearing, hang on, your voice is weird. Something's up. God.
He will try and bite you, Vice.
Reach.
Ow.
Hooray.
As is tradition at this point, huh?
He
And
hits.
succeed.
So possessed Vice, you suffer that much damage. 20. You're still up, I see.
Go finish him.
And he'll try that again. It hits.
I was looking forward to casting firework blast at you all.
Do not.
Vice. Unfortunately, you collapse after being chomped by the Durg twice. You will give yourself to dying one.
Puke!
And the abyssal presence gets spat out of you once again.
Encounter is incredibly silly.
The what?
Drink?
This encounter is very silly.
I mean, you are all going down little by little, but you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it works.
Lex.
So,
Broadway.
one action to move both of us. I think it's better if I move Broadway back here, and Lex gonna move as far as he can. That was one action. So, oh, that's how I turn my token. Okay, great.
Oh no,
Um,
he's too powerful.
Yes, finally. So, quick question. It says Poltergeist haunts an enemy, and as soon as it sees it, it will attack it. So, if I sustain the spell and that thing disappears, if it comes back out at the same spot, it can hit it the turn afterwards, right?
Yes.
Perfect, because
As long
that's
as
my
it's-
last spell slot. That will be very nice to have that thing waiting for that presence to come back out. Okay, which version should we go for? Because I don't know. I'm thinking of force damage or negative. Doesn't matter with evil, right?
Yeah, evil and negative are not the same thing.
Yep, that's different. So I'll go, and since the reflexes probably are, saves are probably the same, I think I'm going to go with Deathly Assault then. Go for Basic Fortitude then. So, can you give me a Basic Fortitude save on that thing, Doug?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 35.
Stop it.
Oh,
It saves, I guess. I assume your save is 16.
It's actually 17. Wow, okay.
yeah. Oh, yeah, 21.
Isn't it flame? Doesn't matter, right?
Flanking doesn't
flanking
matter.
does not affect
Not
saves.
this. Yeah. Okay.
I wish it did, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that was kind of silly.
Alright, so it takes half the negative damage and stays there for a while.
Can you place the Spectre thing? 10-foot burst. Oh, that's my thing. Okay, yeah, I'll
Actually,
put it.
you place it because then...
Yeah. I'll try to get as many like this. Then it hits all wherever it goes. Okay, if it ends its turn, that goes for damage. Okay, and Broadway gets one extra oomph for my
roll the
one.
damage first.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. Where the fuck? 4d10. Okay, I can just click that right. Yeah. Okay, perfect. You
It'll
take half.
half.
That's like 7. Okay. Great. And that should happen every turn if it stops there. And Broadway gets an extra oomph. My oomphy gets an extra oomph. And do I need to use guidance, right? I used it last time.
Yeah, guidance should be gone.
Okay. And boost is also gone. Just go for a spell. Just a regular strike then.
That
I
hits.
assume an Eidolon can't get possessed, right?
No.
That's the neat part. If it could be fun because I could just send it away without needing me to get killed, but apparently not.
18 bludgeoning.
There we go.
It takes 8.
That's my turn. Wait, I didn't apply guidance to myself. Wouldn't have changed the... No, nothing.
No.
Okay, fine.
No.
Okay. I'll still do it, but...
Vice, your dying value is reduced by 1. You're stabilized. Shh. So you're no longer dying, you're just wounded 1.
And unconscious still, I think.
Unconscious still, yeah.
Yep.
And that's your turn. Knick-Knack, you are prone. And wounded.
Okay, I'm going to yell at the people downstairs. The dragon has finished attacking. It's spat up the evil thing. Please help. I'm not sure if that counts as an action. I will spend one action.
Since it's very
to-
specific commands, a bunch of words, I'll say that it's one action. You are commanding 3
That's fair.
different people.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna stand up. Because I don't need this nonsense. Then, well, fortunately, I don't think Vice is quite flanking for Rusty's purposes, but Rusty will give it the college try. The college miss. I reloaded at some point. In my pile of actions I had one turn thingy. Really, I should be keeping the ship on course as my third action, so let's leave it at that.
Well, you had a deal with Solder, but not with that thing, so maybe you can hurt it?
That's why I didn't do a -5 with Rusty.
Yeah.
It's more, I need to pilot the ship.
Can you not get Meldon to do it and you fight next turn if it's
Well,
fall-
Yeah,
Meldon
you
is
just called
downstairs. I can trade places with him then, but
Yeah, no, that's all I'm saying. Yeah.
well, then again, it is his turn next.
Melding will show up from downstairs and look at that and say, "Yikes!
The fuck?
Whatever you're gonna do, you do it, and do it fast."
Yeah.
Yade, she will come up from downstairs. She'll go over there, look at the thing. Good heavens.
It's the other place, actually.
She is within... No, actually, she's... weirdly close enough. She'll try and... Hideo Kojima it.
Aha.
But it critically succeeds. And that's her turn. Merc is not sure what to do.
Heal somebody or damage it. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, try to damage it.
It says, Vice is down.
Or
I'll
he-
get him back up.
There you go. You're 5 feet further than I am.
He's exactly 30 feet away, so...
Yes.
I think
You
mean
do
5 feet
a-
closer, but sure.
He'll do a 2-action heal against towards you, Vice. So you get 27 hit points back
Very nice.
from Merc. And then Merc just kind of casts shield on himself
Yeah, that's good.
and screeches, "I'm out of healing."
All right.
Now it's the Abyssal Presence.
Please be out of the fucking possession.
Would be nice, huh? Try to possess Broadway and fail. That would be cool too.
It starts looking around, seeing that this strategy is not gonna go very well. Then he looks at you, Lex, and you hear a sickly voice in your mind. The thing doesn't move its mouth or anything, but you hear this voice as if it's coming from inside your mind, as if it's a thought of your own, and it just says, "You have wings."
I already have wings. Fuck you.
Give me a will saving throw.
No. Alright. Forget anything? No, that's just an AC bonus. Okay, fine.
How many times have we rolled 19 on this?
I
Yeah.
can't. That was an 8, right? No.
That
That's
is
just.
that is a failure.
No, I rolled an 11, right?
Yes.
And
yeah.
you got. Do you,
Could he re-roll it? How bad? What would I need to roll for crit failure?
The DC for this is 21.
Alright,
failure is 11.
Yeah, 10 less. Okay. Fine, I'll go for reroll.
Normal,
Okay.
regular failure.
I'm good. Okay. Normal Failure, yes.
Alright. The thing
Okay. Well,
goes into
this,
you, Lex.
this at least is a good use case for trying to maintain control over yourself. But chances are you're going to be beaten to death before it has a turn.
Fair point.
This thing really does not seem to understand that we are quite capable of beating our friends to death faster than it can use them.
Ash looks at you with sorrow in his eyes.
Do it, Ash! Please.
Eat him. What he wants as a demon.
He lied to you. Get him.
No,
Not that big
no,
of a deal.
don't do that.
He'll cast Inspire Courage. More so because he needs it right now.
And I'm not an ally, right? So I don't get
No,
it.
not right now.
No.
Good. That's good.
So Ash will cast Inspire Courage. He'll look at you with a bit of wariness in his eyes, and he'll say, "You get off of him!" And he'll cast Soundburst,
That's my man.
targeting only you. Lex, give me a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Hope I fail. Huzzah! Now I succeed. Wow, okay.
You will
I rolled
take,
a 19 again, so that's...
you take half
Oh.
of that, so 3 points of damage.
Oh.
And that's gonna be his turn. Will deck.
The deck is moving. Target Weiss. Weiss gets 60 points back.
Holy shit.
Ooh, nice.
Or 58,
Oh,
that
yes.
brings him to max.
Well, yes, I can use a full.
That's it.
Didn't he lose the wounded thing?
No, no, only with treat wounds.
Well,
Yeah,
Or effects that
His-
says
his-
that you lose that.
his
Alright.
bajillion effects will disappear when he gets up.
Gilles, he'll do the same thing. So, Flying Flame, give me a basic reflex save. Lex.
Yep.
You succeed, it suffer half the damage.
That's the third 19 I'm rolling in a row. Damn it.
Fourth, yeah.
It is.
And then he will try and fire punch you. He critically hits
Ooh, let's go, boy.
for 18 points of fire damage.
Isn't a crit attack double, right?
No,
He was
Oh,
already
it's already
doubled.
Oh, okay, sorry. Then,
Click the little
heal
one too,
8.
next to the 36 damage.
Should be good now? Yes.
Yep.
Or that.
No, you're healed.
Oh yeah, that
You're
works.
healed.
yeah, no, it would do that. If he took double
There
and
you go.
heals normal, it would be
They go. Yep.
Yes.
math.
That's
Big
Gilles'
brain
turn.
time.
Grangak will run back up top. Look at this nonsense.
Grangag, we don't have personal beef, but hit me real good.
He doesn't quite understand what's going on, but he looks at Lex and he sees that Lex looks eviler than normal.
I had bad food hit me, I need to puke.
Abyssal food poisoning.
Yes.
And be like, alright.
No questions asked, huh? Just go for it.
He'll halberd you. But he'll miss. And actually he can halberd again, so maybe he rolls a crit. No,
Sadly.
this is by Chu, because he's not flanking with anyone.
Hmm.
Claire, she reloads her crossbow kind of crying, when will this end?
Claire, remember that I hated you at the beginning, and now you need to hit me real good.
She reloads
Do
her
it.
crossbow, shoots at you, but there's murk and melding on the way, so... Actually, no, you're on top of the stairs and they're on the bottom, so there's no cover.
Yeah.
It's a straight shot, but she misses. And she reloads her bow, just crying, sobbing. Her makeover running down her cheeks. It's a mess.
Claire, you need to hit me. Wonder you missed your exams like this.
Harsh.
Wanted to get a bonus to her rolls. So,
Karlov
she's really angry at me.
Karlov will try and produce flame against you. And actually
Yes.
hits.
Good boy.
12. But that's the end of his turn. Zoldur, seeing this, will fly around, will latch onto the place where Grangak is at.
He gets a face full of dragon butt.
Pretty much. Then he'll target you and try and chomp you down twice. Actually, he doesn't need to be there, he can be there. For...
I do enjoy how luxurious Grangak's hair is.
Right?
Yes.
Great. Which means that now Zoldur is blessed, so he will blessedly try and chomp you, Lex.
Do it.
It hits the first attack.
I'm in danger.
Blue is an ugly color for a dragon.
Oh, wow.
Lex just tries to get everybody riled up and hit him real good.
You get hit twice. First for
Yeah, wait.
21
Let me-
and then 36.
Yeah. There we go. See? Nearly done it.
Oh,
And
nearly isn't good enough.
yes.
now, at the beginning of the round, Lex, you get to make a will saving throw to shake off the possession.
Or at least maintain control.
20.
21?
Oh, well,
There
you
you go.
actually,
Now he fucking does it.
you actually
Yeah,
make
that's
it.
silly. That's so silly, dog.
Which is good because the entire time this thoughts just kept running over your head. You're gonna jump, you're gonna jump, you're gonna jump. But you
I
don't
have
have to.
wings. I'm good. Don't worry.
Yeah, but then people giving chase, that'll be a whole mess.
Yeah.
No.
Is there a point of positioning myself in the middle so this thing is easier to hit, or I don't know? Should I go to a side? Oh, if I have control, I should use my time.
Yeah, you have your turn, you can do it. What do you do?
Also, different questions. How do I sustain a spell? I looked it up. It doesn't say how many actions or whatever.
Sustainability just means you have to stay awake.
Yeah.
If you go
so
unconscious,
you're
then
going
it's
to.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that spell is long for this world.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
So-
never mind. Sustain is one action. The sustain action. Choose
Yeah,
one
that's
of
why
your
I'm asking.
choose one of your effects that has a sustained duration, or list a special benefit when you sustain it. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, you spend one action to sustain a thing.
I'll spend one action to sustain the Deathly Assault. So that's one action.
Mm-hmm.
Should I actually? Let me see if I have anything. No, I don't have spells left for healing somebody I could protect. Should I move somewhere to get hit good, or has anybody attack of opportunity if I move now?
I don't
Looking
think
out
so.
with reaction.
I don't think people are targeting you anymore.
The octopus is out.
Is it?
Is it? I thought I just.
Oh.
It is out.
I thought. Oh, I thought I just not lose control. That's all. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Okay, that's how it's written in the effect that Doug borrowed, but not how it. Okay. Carry
Okay,
on.
never mind. Perfect. One action to sustain the thing, and 2 actions plus 1 for Broadway to cantrip this motherfucker. And
Amazing.
I'm
I was
going-
seeing the abyssal presence there and just not registering that it was there.
Yeah, I was sorry. I was so convinced I just regained control inside my belly for some reason. Okay,
Yeah, don't worry. I was also confused, which didn't help.
let me check which one does more damage. Sure, 1d6. Just don't. It's not a cast. I just want to see how much. Heightened plus... That would be 3d6, right? It's a cantrip.
It will
Four.
scale up the damage automatically, but I believe it will
Yeah.
be
Plus 3, so it's
4.
4d6.
46.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's more than this other thing. Okay, I'm going for this then. And let's pierce this thing. I hate it. Heck.
Okay. That will hit.
Aha!
Go for the mag.
Do I mean, I got guidance, but at this point doesn't matter. Inspiration didn't help either, right? So
He didn't target
No.
you.
yeah, okay.
Take 6
How did
damage.
this thing only take 6 damage? Has it resistance?
Yeah, it's resistant 10 to physical damage.
Physical. Okay, great.
Probably unless it's silvered or something stupid.
Perfect. And I hate this, and Broadway's gonna slap it.
You should have 1 action remaining after that.
Yep. Alright, never mind. If I knew it was resistant, I would have done something else, but that's my bad. Let's go.
Well, that hits.
Broadway is reliable.
Yeah.
Bonk. And I'm
And
done.
okay. Vice, you're prone, but you have control
Not
of yourself.
anymore. I spent 1 action to get up. And then I'm going to spell strike this thing.
Oh, so you shouldn't be deafened
Hooray.
anymore.
Yep. One round, I think.
And you're flanking, hooray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I'm
Oh,
not
but you're
spell
not
striking.
blessed.
Do you have hero
Fortunately,
points?
Fortunately, its AC is 16 all of a sudden.
I can still try. I have 1 action left. Can still try. No, that's a miss.
I guess get it. Is that thing going into somebody a manipulate action, or does it have any tags?
You don't know anything about this creature. You can always recall knowledge now that you're seeing it live in person.
Yeah, the thing is kind of a nuisance.
Okay.
Knick-knack.
Okay, so first things first. Rusty is going to nom it with some flank. Gonna nom its flank. And miss.
Nope.
Feeling kind of jealous that Broadway has a plus 10 to hit.
Does he?
Apparently.
Yes, the bolt.
He doesn't have bless anymore. He's left the bless area.
Yeah. Eidolons don't. Yes, this one needs to go too, but
He
he
has
hit
only a
by
plus 10.
24. It was fine, so he hit
Yeah,
any.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just looking at Rusty's plus 6.
In any case, what are you doing? Knick-knack?
I am having a lovely bunch of coconuts. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Knick-knack will spend 1 action steering the ship. He will make a recall knowledge check, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, you can spend your 1 action to swap places with Meldon, so he can pilot the ship now.
Yes, that's also a plan. I'll do that instead.
Grab and shove him behind the wheel.
Sure.
The captain now.
I'll just shift myself out the way. And
Yep.
Meldon can...
Your 1
move
action
into
to
my
command and move at the same time.
Yeah, to swap places, I will try to recall knowledge on the Abyssal Presence, I guess.
Okay, give me a secret. Let me see. Occultism. Or Abyssal Lore if you have it.
Lore.
The Occult. That's only plus 3. Oh. I only now know that it's an occultism check, so I'll lie in my bed that I've made. Blind roll. Maybe I succeed. Who knows?
So, what exactly do you want to know, or you're looking for?
Primarily weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. Looking at this creature, its whole anatomy is so alien that you cannot see or perceive any weaknesses. Though you can tell that it seems rather sluggish. You believe that it's slow. But also you can, looking at it, you can see that it has resistance to some damage. Looking at it and just how the air is reacting against its quote-unquote skin, you can tell that it would be resistant to acid, cold, fire, and physical damage.
How high did I fucking roll with a 3?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So you know that
Cool.
it's slow, it's not good at reflexes, it has those resistances, but you cannot discern any weaknesses. The only one thing you can discern is that every single time that it was trying to worm itself inside some creature, you saw that there were like, out of the many tentacles in its chin area-ish, there were some particular, slightly off-colored tentacles. There were 3 of them, and every time it latched onto someone, those colored tentacles, they swirled up, kind of shriveling up back into its skin. And now that you look at it, you don't see any more of those colored tentacles.
It can't go inside, oh no.
Okay, I'm going to relay that information. And the fuck did I roll?
300,
Did
obviously.
I get a 20 or something?
To unlock the whole Wikipedia page. That
Well,
roll.
You don't know what you rolled, and you don't know if this information I gave you is accurate.
Fair enough. A lot of it sounds accurate. So that sounds plausible. I will share that information with people and say that it probably can't possess anyone anymore. I hope. Then I'm gonna shoot.
Alright, with your last action.
E. Inspire courage. Inspire courage and bless is the same effect. Blah. Yep, that's all I can do for it. Pew.
That will
Nice.
hit. Cool. It
Can we
suffers
say
no
acid is
damage.
bad? Okay.
Okay, my pistol is useless.
And that's
Well,
your turn.
that confirms my information. Yep, that's my turn.
Melding jumps into the ship's steering wheel and asks, "Are we going back to the academy?"
Yeah, why not?
Just drive, man. Doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll drive. Yadi from the far back can't really do much. She's just gonna sling. She hits with her sling.
Nice.
Then she reloads and realizes that her damage is doing nothing. So she's
Yeah.
woefully useless unless she rolls a
Oh.
crit. And rolls very high damage. No.
Nope.
The moment you
Nope.
say she's useless, like,
She said, "Oh yeah, I'll show you." But
Yeah,
then
didn't
last,
know.
physical attack. I do sort of yell. Physical attacks don't seem to do anything.
you.
Acid, cold, fire.
Fire too, damn it. Okay.
I think.
Is that thing undead or not?
No,
what
it's
thing?
it's
it's an abyssal
demony.
presence.
Thanks.
it's fiendish.
Fiendish, okay.
Merc is going to try and target it and enfeeble it.
Might be a fiendish aberration for all I know.
Fiendish with benefits. Okay, I see.
Ugh. Merc, no.
Nice.
Yike.
Oh wait,
Yike.
no, that wasn't a save. Damn it.
Was a good try, Merc.
And yeah. Technically, he should have been sustaining his blast to keep it going. We did not know that rule, but now that we know, he has.
No. You bless will stay going at the same distance. If you sustain it, it increases by 5 feet every
Yes,
time.
we've had this conversation.
Oh, sorry.
If you don't do anything, it just stays, but doesn't increase.
So he's cool.
I'm a dumb. Instead, he's going to sustain it to increase it. To
Are you a dog?
I'm dog. Bork. You sustain it to a larger area, so now Grangak
Bork.
also gets Blaze.
Can you post bless in chat again so I can put it on my character?
Yeah, I will also perhaps mention to
Thank you.
Ash that your words of encouraging courage seem
Are kinda
to
clashing
have the
with
same positive
Pastoral.
effect. Yeah, kind of having the
Well, you see,
diminishing returns.
Inspire
Hmm.
Courage also gives you a +1 to damage. But that's not here.
That
That is fair.
true.
That is fair. Carry on.
The Abyssal Presence. Rees in agony. It rees, it just rees. So instead it's going to try and do what it can to guarantee its survival, and it thinks right now that all of you are bad news, but Vice is better news. Or not, actually, let me see.
I did nothing to it, so
1 and 2
Well, they
is
kept bonking it, so
1 and 2 is Vice, 3 and 4 is Broadway, 5 and 6 is Rusty. Broadway.
no, I'm dead.
It is going to try and...
Did it take damage for popping back into that area?
Mhm. I think it ends its turn there.
Yeah, if it
Not
ends its
sure.
turn there.
Okay.
It will try and... It will try and cast a spell against you, Broadway. Let's see if you can make a
Okay.
delicious wheel saving throw.
Does it have a manipulate action?
It has mantle, so I get a +2, but
has
with my
a manipulation.
+4, I don't think this is gonna work. But okay, wait. Let me get a +2 for my
Hold on.
add-on thingy.
It has a manipulate action, means you can get attack of opportunity.
Alright, let's do that first, and that's more important actually.
And if you critically hit,
Yes.
it disrupts the thing.
That's actually a good point. Okay, smack.
No, you miss. Carry on.
Bah.
Nice, get on that smaction.
Smack. Okay, will save, yes.
With Broadway.
Yep, +2 for my Eidolon thingy, so it's a +6. Let's go.
Nay,
No!
that's a critical
Not at all.
failure.
Boy.
So, Broadway, you are paralyzed for 4 rounds. At the end of each round, it can attempt a new will save to reduce the remaining by 1, or end it entirely on a critical success. Let's see if we
Okay.
can remember that.
That's critical fail. Did he critical fail?
Yeah,
Yes.
Broadway critically
Yeah.
failed.
Okay,
The DC
A
is
9.
21.
got it.
Yep.
And then he will use one of its pincers and try to strike at you. You silly
Don't do
little Eidolon.
So rude!
Very.
Don't critically hit. Oh no.
He did critically hit.
Oh boy.
For 55 points of damage.
Broadway's gone.
And Lex is down.
I am dying 1.
Well, we don't have to remember paralyzation anymore, because it's gone. Yay.
Also, the effect's gone because I think if I fall unconscious, to sustain spell against. Probably.
Yes.
No!
Little Spirity is not there anymore, but that's the creature's turn. So now it's Ash.
Ash, avenge me!
Ash is woefully starting to get out of spells. He'll try and sound burst the thing again.
Nice.
It takes no damage.
Damn it!
Oh
Stop
wait,
rolling
you
natural
do
20s with enemies and natural 1s with our friends. Stop it.
Get some help.
Yeah. Heal Inspired Defense. You'll get a +1 to your ACs and saves.
That would have been nice before. But thank you.
Well,
Also, you get it to Lex, even though you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, inspire Defen. Let me move inspire Craig. Oh, no. The god has determined himself.
Wildak, you're up.
I target Lex with my last healing spell.
Oh no, everyone's out of healing.
Oh boy.
Last one, folks!
Don't worry, I have healing potions.
Last round for
They're
for
very
the,
useful.
yeah.
53!
Let's go!
Your healing is obscene.
Thank you.
I'm wounded one, correct? Yes.
You are wounded one.
Yeah.
I have one more
Just
action.
triggered numb to death. Apply healing manually. Nice.
Actually, you should be wounded too, because this is the second time you've gone down. I believe. No, you didn't go
No?
down.
No,
No, never mind.
No?
Nope.
Never mind.
He barely didn't go down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got close, but you saved at the last moment. Never mind.
Mhm.
Wildak, you have one action remaining.
Shield!
Shoot yourself, yeah. Good. Gilles, wheresoever he is going to try and Flying Flame and Elemental Blast the thing. He's a one-trick pony, this guy.
It's his thing.
He's been doing good.
So, just a quick thing. I had numb to death, which means I don't get a wounded first time a day when I come back, and also I get extra health equal to my level. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Yes, it's in chat. Yes. Perfect. No wounded for me then.
While you are dying, then yeah. Okay,
Right.
so you're
Oh,
now
that's an
wounded and you
extra
gain...
7 health.
Yeah.
Sweet. I like this.
So Jules' turn is a waste. Grangak uses all of his movement to get over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's the difference. So Bless has a duration of 1 minute, whereas the Perkunis Poltergeist has a duration of sustained up to 1 minute.
How do I remove the area since the spell's gone, right?
Click the ruler on the left, hover over the middle, and click delete.
Let's measurement this.
The L-shaped ruler.
Ah, take the L. I see.
We're not talking about it, Claire.
The... Sorry. Your classmates, they miss everything. Now Karlov is going to try and produce flame. Actually, he will not, because you told him that the thing is immune to flame.
Right.
Yep.
Yes, please use your brain. You got some negative damage, my boy?
It has
Or
nothing.
force, or...
Everyone is horribly out of spells.
Yep.
Just demoralize it, I guess. I don't know.
Blight is poison, so that's not going to help.
He'll try produce flame anyways, just because there's a chance it causes high enough damage.
Fair enough.
If you could even hit. He can't, so that's his turn. Zoldor will fly over here, right next to you, Vice. No, he's
flanked with
flanking
Kragnak.
Grangak, yes. And he'll try and hit the thing, but he's not blessed anymore.
Ooh, but he has inspired courage. Yeah, or defense, excuse me.
Defense, yeah. My god, not even the dragon is hitting. What the hell's going on?
Come on, man. Use your dragon points and reroll that shit.
Wow.
That is so
That is-
bad.
That
That is
is
embarrassing.
very bad. This thing might just kill you yet. Lex, you're up. What do?
So I'm thinking, if that thing has a little health left, there's no point in wasting free actions and resummoning Broadway. And if we think that, and then I'll just go for damage, I think.
Damage
Damage
is
is probably
I
better.
have anything, literally anything. I have days, that's all I got, honestly. It's mental damage, so at least it's not, right?
It's D6s. It's 46 though.
Not that bad.
It's not terrible.
Or I spend free actions just to resummon my boy, but
do you want to have a second target out there?
Hmm?
Having a spare body helps split damage, admittedly.
Alright, then I'm... Oh yes, Broadway actually has a negative damage spell he can use. Okay, I'm resummoning my Eidolon for free actions instead. Ignore the days, I was not here.
Summoning a minion, guys, that has better spells than I do.
Yeah, weirdly enough. And can I choose where to summon him? At times?
Yeah, I think so.
Adjacent to you.
Ah,
You can,
alright.
but only there.
okay. He's back.
And that's your turn.
That's it.
Vice.
It's resistant to fire, right? What else?
Acid and
Fire, lightning,
cold
acid.
and physical.
Maybe not lightning. I don't remember.
That was the dragon.
Yeah,
Great, so to everything I have.
yep. It's not immune to force.
It's not immune to poison as far as I know.
It's not acid, so
But
yes.
it needs to succeed the fortitude save, and it probably
Yeah,
will,
it-
because it's
Yeah,
boss.
it doesn't resist lightning, it resists your weapon's main damage, that's right.
That's fair.
That's the only thing I can do, really, so... I'm changing grip.
Oh,
Turning his cap backwards.
His cat?
Cap. His
Okay.
hat.
Ooh.
You critically hit. I believe you rolled natural 20 there, even.
I'll spell strike into that, actually.
I mean, it's reduced, it's not immune, so that's good.
Go for it.
I cannot spell strike into this, actually. Oh wait, no, I can. Spell strike is 2 actions, and it includes attack and a spell. What the... This.
Rah, 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 rah.
It's a reflex, never mind. Not this. Never happened.
Not like this.
Neat. So excited to do crit damage. I can't read my spells. Not enough time.
Yes. The only thing I can do is frost or flames.
If the damage is high enough,
Frost, yes.
Yeah, the crit's high enough. 28 damage.
it'll double that as
Probably.
well.
It'll take some.
So
And it freezes to
28.
death.
And it's starting to look very rough. It's below half health.
I did it.
I'm
I
sorry.
did it.
Good job!
Do you have one
Only-
action remaining?
No.
Okay, then that's your turn. It locks eyes with you now, Vice. You have dealt a woefully amount of damage to it.
Man.
Knick-knack.
Okay. Rusty party time. Nom 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 nom. Boop.
Nope.
Nice. Okay. Knick-Knack is going to use one action, I guess, to reload his pistol. Another action to yeet. Well, draw and then yeet his bottle lightning at the empty open corner. All those things, yes. Nice.
That will miss. It gets a splash damage though.
Yep.
So click the damage button.
Right, yeah. Nice. Very productive.
Takes 2 splash electric damage.
Okay, I reloaded. I yoted an object at him. And I will attempt to shoot him again, just in case it does something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing it. No.
Unfortunately, nay. That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Melding can't do nothing. Yeah, they will try and cast Fear on it. Oh,
That
boy.
died though. That wasn't 2.
It's not frightened. Merc will try and daze it.
Oh,
Nope. And now it's the Abyssal's Presence turn. No one managed to do damage to it other than Knick-Knack's bomb. So it will target you, Vice.
And me.
I was dead. I couldn't.
Oh, rather the creature is going to target Vice because it's the only one who dealt damage to it. Like, significantly. Nah, it's not worth using that on you. It's going to try and clauses at you, Vice. It hits.
Wow.
Oof.
Then a second attack
You didn't do damage, so.
will also hit. It'll just go for that. It'll try and take you down. So only 2 hits.
Yes.
You will suffer 22. And then you will suffer an additional 16.
Ow! And we're out
Ow.
of healing, so it's better be dead soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ash has no more spells. We'll also just try and daze, and that'll be it.
Bro, that instrument of yours.
I mean, they've been casting spells non-stop for a while now.
They have. They have.
Been a long fight, yeah.
I mean, everyone's out of spell at this point. It saves, so it takes half damage, which is 4. It takes 4 points of damage. Wildak.
Wildak points out his finger. He prays that he hits.
Ooh.
Searing flame. Light, excuse me. So I have to do my attack.
Mm-hmm.
You assume this
I'm
thing is
in
evil,
my
right?
plus. I'm hoping.
Mhm. Find out now.
You hit.
Ooh,
21.
barely.
21 hits. Roll your damage.
21. 20 points of fire damage. Is it a fiend or undead? Because if it is, then I get another 5d6.
It is not a fiend nor an undead.
Oh
All right.
lord.
Takes 10 points of damage. And you should have one more action.
One more action will be.
You have a heal cantrip? No?
There's
Better
no
thing?
healing cantrips.
There's no
No.
healing cantrips.
Sadly.
Well,
I
infinite free healing would be absurd.
threw shield on myself.
Oh, technically you do have your battle medicine. Is your
Yeah.
quote-unquote free heal.
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
to
but I
move.
have to move to it. And there's no. That's why I was saying, is there anybody that's in my area? You know, I can't heal Rusty. Otherwise, I would heal him.
Injured boys in your area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your turn. You're shooting yourself.
Yep.
Shoot yourself.
She will try his fire attacks again. He will miss that, and that damage will not be enough. Grangak will try and halberd the creature. No, and no, misses by 1. Poor Grangak. Nope, he can't do it. Claire shoots her crossbow twice.
Come on, Claire.
Nope. She can't do it. And Karlov also tries producing flame. Actually, seeing that the creature is trying very hard to wail at Vise, is going to try and cause it to not attack. With Warrior's Regret. So, yeah. It will attack, but it will take damage if it attacks you at least. Vice. Someone remind me of that. Zoldur now. He will
Go, dragon.
jump at the creature. Hit.
Hey, he hit.
Hey!
Wonderful. So the creature takes 22 points of damage. Reduced to 12. Zoldur is going to use his breath weapon next.
Oh, morning breath.
The Abyssal Presence succeeds, so it'll suffer half damage.
I love the dice.
So that's a lot.
16 points.
Not
20
enough
points.
to kill it, unfortunately. And that's Zoldur's turn. Lex and Broadway. What do you-
It's resistant to acid, but not to poison, right?
That's
I don't
what you
think so.
think.
Well, yes, assuming Kobol's information is correct. Okay.
Which
On
so far it
action-
has been.
Yeah, it's not doubting you. Okay, can I move through these people?
Why I'm
Yeah.
terrified.
Okay, perfect. One action to move them together. That should be flanking.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I'm prone. God damn it, I forgot. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay,
One action
Your
to stand up.
spells don't. Your
is
spells
that a
don't really
movement
need you to
action?
stand up.
Because I could
Yes.
use one action to stand up and set Broadway with the same. Is that fair? Is that a stride? no?
It's not a stride.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No.
Okay, never mind.
It used to
Then
be a move equivalent action, but I don't know.
I'll say yeah. It's a action with the move trait, I believe.
it doesn't matter. I can use one action to send Broadway, do a 2-action Broadway cast, and one extra action for Lex to stand up. It doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, fine. Perfect. I'll send Broadway with one action, and he's going to cast Chill Touch on that thing.
Chill touch.
Give me a basic fortitude.
Deliciousness. Let's go.
Damn it.
Critical
Nothing.
success. It takes no damage whatsoever.
I use my bonus Lex action just to get rid of this, and I am back to standing. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. 1 to move, 2 for 1, and yes.
Vice.
Yes, I was putting some stuff on.
It's your turn.
So it is.
Party time.
I'm going to use Force Fang, which is a spell that just auto strikes, from what I understand. Because fuck you, Doug.
All right.
Thematic component, one action, 2, 9.
The Force Fang automatically deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to the target, dealing 7 damage. I see.
And you
So-
get your spell strike back, that's nice.
So I just take damage. That's it, right?
Yes, you
Yep.
just take damage.
Okay. Fair enough. With
That-
that, Vice.
Oh,
What?
I died. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, God. You killed him with a cantrip.
it's
You
a conflict spell.
I know.
you
Actually
strike
weaker than a cantrip.
you strike the
What the
creature
fuck?
with your Force Fang, and you see that just the convergence of arcane powers into this creature is enough to send almost the whole world into a error state. The whole world glitches for a moment. Everything seems out of place, discolored for a little bit. And what appears to be like a small little vortex at the palm of your hand is forming, and you pull back quickly. And this vortex just kind of spreads outwards from the creature itself, destroying it as it goes along. Kind of like a reverse black hole that expands and destroys the creature and kind of saps the world around you of its color a little bit until there's no traces remaining of this creature. And then this energy just once again collapses into itself and just vanishes without a trace.
Well, that was interesting right there. I've never seen a thing do that.
You
That's
don't
a-
feel like you gained any sort of Titan essence whatsoever from this creature.
And that's not a Titan.
That is the
Yeah.
least of my concerns.
Don't care, honestly.
Fair enough.
Oh, God.
But you do gain experience.
That was fun.
How much?
So I look around
Oh.
at Zoltar and say, "All
What's his
right,
name?
so are you going to still attack or what?"
I think he's done being. Well, I hope he's done being evil.
A dick.
So
Don't
Zoldor,
provoke him.
he shakes his head
Oh, nice.
and finally breathes with relief looking at all of you. Namely, the main cast. Everyone else is an NPC. They go to the corner. They don't matter for now.
Dark, don't do it.
He looks at
Don't
you.
do the evil ink.
He looks at you
He-
for.
He looks at Murk with terror.
Yes.
And he says, "For the first time in quite a while, I feel like myself again. I am myself again. That blasted creature. What it has done to me. What it made me do to the city. To Yurgonod. To you.
That explains why he also not sassy anymore, huh?
He doesn't seem that sassy.
No.
I know, and you married a noble in the city.
You remember that?
I do
think
remember
he-
that. That is the
I think
one thing
he
I
was
did
aware of
consciously.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah,
I married her. I thought Jurgenal and I were going to change things. But he never wanted to share his power. He wanted it all for himself. So I decided to take what I had and find another partner who could help me. And Viviana, Lady Kestenbaum, she's strong, she's influential. She had what it takes to go far and
you
wide.
know, she's probably evil, and she's cavorting with the other abyssal presence, right?
Yeah.
She's the one who made this to me. She's the one who's done it.
I was about to say. So that theory is correct, at least. Yay.
Woohoo.
Well, the good news is I have something that will close the portal underneath your mansion.
I think I know what you mean. You know, she has. While I was being mind controlled, I was unfortunately part of her plans, and I got to hear a lot of what she's planning to do. She also said that the underground had been invaded, and obviously I knew it was you. I couldn't do nothing on that information, though. Just be a puppet. She's setting a trap. If any of you try to return there, security is doubled. And she's trying to escape down before, the city is destroyed, as you said it would be. I must thank you for freeing me, but we don't have time. We have to stop her and the other abyssal presence before it's too late.
Well, I know how to close the portal.
What's she trying to do? Did she ever tell you?
Just control all magic. If she controls all magic and gets ahead in the game, then there's no reason to fear flying ships. There won't be any magic left to fly them.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
And she is using these abyssal powers to make sure that she can sap out magical energy from everything around her.
But she's also then using the same magic she saps out with the abyssal energy to feed the abyssal thing.
More or less. It's a complicated process. And she's sapping this energy from other things, magical items, people with magical power, and feeding it to the creature so the creature stays calm and docile, lest it loses controls and starts siphoning the energy from everything around it. These abyssal creatures, they can be reasoned with. Or not reasoned, but they can be negotiated with. And that's what she's been doing.
What do they want? We know?
They also just
Probably
want power.
Power,
Great.
destroy everything, usual evil monster shit.
Alright.
They are not native to this plane, and their existence here is an anathema. They want to come over to this plane of existence and be here. Eat
They
of the
shouldn't be
power
here. This isn't their place.
Exactly, this is not their place at all. Must I say now. Wise. Knick-knack. Lex. This look you had on your eyes now when you were being possessed by this creature was similar to how you were before when Jurgenod and I had to put you down.
But what, you think that this thing possessed us?
Maybe not
That's
this
why.
thing, but a similar thing.
That's why you put us down. We were possessed, huh? Makes sense.
You were unreasonable. And you set out to kill both of us. This, short-lived as it was, in the grand scheme of things, was a nightmare I'm ever so glad to wake up from. We must return at once. Zoldur will shift back to his humanoid form. His blue dragon kid. I don't have a token for that, so
Sure.
screw me, I guess. And he'll just sit there along with you all, recover, and let his wounds be treated by Wildak, if you're willing to do that.
Yeah.
And Meldon, who's just kind of piloting the ship back towards the academy, he just sighs with relief. Well, at least that's done with. These
Plus 6 trillion for bonuses.
This was quite shocking. Literally, I've been with you all in these voyages and journeys, and never have I seen the fight get so drawn out and so close to the Wyrhm. This was dangerous, let me tell you.
Yeah, there was that one time that we had to scare an Oni away from the worm, but you weren't there for that.
So, back to the academy, I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright. Also, I think you all have these ritual thingamajigs you all do whenever you're close to the place of power. If you want, we can still double back, you know? Kinda close, but you do you. I'm just a pilot here.
Actually, about that, I'm wondering. Could you revoke this contract that I made exclusively to lure you / the Abyssal Presence out of the city?
Zoldur, he looks at you, says, of course, it's... I will help you rid the city of this abyssal presence. There's no need for a contract for that. And he extends his hand to you again. And
Well, I reach out as well.
as you shake hands, he grasps it firmly and says,
Your
"You're no
mind
longer
bitching
bound."
with me.
He does not say that, Kobold. He says instead,
Sure.
"You're no longer bound to a contract." And the claw marks at the back of your hand, they vanish.
Whee! Not mine. But yes.
Yep. Well, you don't have any claw marks at all. Well, the easiest way, I think, to deal with the thing is have you walk in with the black hole in a jar that we have and cause the magic opening the portal to wherever under your manor to close.
I wonder if that will work. I
Well, my
am
other plan
almost.
was to get it to eat it instead of absorbing it, or instead of magic, but
I
I'm not
think
sure how well that would work.
that creature that was controlling me, it also was able to exert its influence towards others and modify their memories and make and charm them. I assume that soon enough, all the other merchants and nobles of Mergen they'll stop doing these things, and Lady Kestenbaum will know immediately what has happened. That I'm no longer her troll. Not only that, but I imagine that if I go underground, the other abyssal presence will try to make contact with the one that was inside of me. And if you can't reach out, then it'll know.
Okay.
And
Right.
Lady Kestenbaum will know.
So we still need to sneak in to do that.
I suppose the best I can do is vanish for a little while, not be seen. But I assume I can try at least to help you concoct a plan to get inside.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Also, I suppose I need to hide away at the academy and catch up with Jurgen about what's been going on.
Yeah, he will love to know.
Yeah. I assume your official fissure from the academy was after the abyssal presence took over you.
Yes.
So that's going to be a... Well, he'll be happy to know that we didn't kill you at the very least.
Woo!
He didn't like the idea of you dying even if you were against him.
Yeah, he was really concerned about you.
We might need to do a opening conversation though.
Yeah.
Yes. That will need to happen. There's so much that has transpired in such a short little time. And I can't imagine that for the longest time. Can't fathom, even. For the longest time, well, when all four of you started to act strange, none of us thought that you were being controlled by someone or something. We just thought that you had decided to betray us.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Nonetheless, if you all don't mind, I'm going to lay down for a little bit. Getting attacked does take a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you back as good as new by the time we get to Mergen.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll try and have some drinks. Actually, finally.
Go eep.
And indeed,
That's moderately disconcerting of a thought.
Zoldur, Elder Watcher, he just goes inside the cabin and just collapses onto the ground and just starts snoring up then and there. And you realize that you never see him casually doing anything. You feel very confident that he is himself again, and that all that you have seen and known from him up until now was a facade put on by some alien forces.
Damn.
Well,
Meanwhile, everyone else is just screaming out loud, and everyone's cheering. And everyone's saying, "And when he shouted lightning, I thought I was going to die." And
But
everyone,
you didn't, Merc. You got him.
and everyone else saying, "Yeah, I thought I was going to die as well." And everyone
everyone
just
else got so much experience from that because such a
That's
higher
not-
level than
That's
them.
not the important point, but yeah.
yeah.
It's
And
like fucking 8 levels above them. Jesus.
but yeah, Merc is immediately like into prayer, thanking Pasperon for keeping all of you safe. Claire, she's just kind of bawling on the corner like everyone's alive. The occult club trio, they're also just like, did you see that? It was an actual abyssal presence, and they're just sharing notes and absolutely nerding out about that.
Yeah, it makes sense that the occult club would be into that sort of thing, based on the skill check I had to do.
Oh my god, they're having so much fun discussing everything that was going on.
Hmm?
And every now and
You
then
did.
you see Vercon kind of, whenever he catches a glimpse of one of you, he kind of almost tries to dart towards you all, and Gilles kind of catches him by the collar and pulls him back and says, "Hold on, they need to talk things out amongst themselves as well. Well, you can ask them your questions later." And Vercon is like, "But they know so much." And Gilles is like, "Later, we'll talk later."
You can have autographs later, yeah.
And as everyone is just still having this moment, Grangak comes up to you, Knick-Knack, and he says, "Oh, Lady Castambone's up to some weird shit, isn't she?"
Yes.
You
Yes,
think?
she is. Well, that certainly at least answered a couple of questions we were wondering about. Who invited who into the demon party?
So I imagine now that
Yeah.
you're going to take the fight to her.
Yeah.
Not sure if immediately, but yes, in general.
Yeah, I don't know how much time. We have a week.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have time to
Well,
figure that
I
out.
overheard a little bit of the conversation, and to be fair, sure it was more so the guy, Zolder, who had offered me a job working for her, but maybe I can still look into that and infiltrate that place somehow.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just Castenbaum doesn't do most of the surface work. Though she did invite us to her manor once. But I don't think that offer was exactly something you could do in the open.
Well, whenever you figure out what you're gonna do about the old hag, just let me know.
Yep, that's the plan. I mean, the easiest plan that I still have is involving smuggling this canister in with the other ones. But I don't actually know how plausible that is. It'd just be really funny.
We can workshop that into something.
Paint some glowing paint on the glass.
Claire, once she sees you, Wildak, she gets up and goes over to you. She is trying to hold back some tears, and she's like, "That was horrible."
Yeah, but you did pretty good, Claire.
You keep missing. It was horrible.
It's okay. You don't. She tried.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, quite frankly, we were sucking at hitting the thing as well.
Same.
Yeah. I'm happy no one died. We learned a lot. It was good, and Zoltar is out from under the control of the presence.
You mean Zoldur?
Yes.
Zoldur, yes.
Wildak has a thing with names.
Mm.
He will fuck up exactly one syllable.
Well, I'm just glad that you were around, you and Merc. That was horrible.
Merc did super.
Everyone was going down, and everyone's bleeding so much.
Magic
That's
is a
how it
hell of a
is.
drug.
That's how it is out in the field.
Yeah, you should have seen the Glimnal that we had to fight. That was really weird.
But the fighting is over, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't think we need an army for the last part. So, you can focus on studying and going on that field trip that you'll have to study for because the town is totally not being obliterated.
Well, I think I'll try.
Now you know what it's like out there. So you've gotten at least a taste, and you handled yourself very well. Apply yourself, and you could be a warden too.
Me do this for a living? Heavens no.
It gets easier.
Wow.
I think I would do better just, as a diplomat,
Well,
perhaps. Not
It
as a
certainly
fighter.
makes you appreciate the simple things.
Well, it is, but you know now that you could handle yourself. I mean, I'm proud of everyone that went with us. You walked into what you knew was maybe a certain death, and we all came through it.
Yep.
I didn't know it was going to be this horrible. I don't know what I thought. I just didn't think it would be this bad.
Yeah, you don't know what you don't know.
Fair.
Yeah, this is what we deal with when we disappear for a week.
I'm glad you guys are doing this kind of thing, but what a life to leave.
As you see, somebody has to do it, because if we didn't do it, there would be crazy happening all over the world.
And it's fortunately usually not that bad.
And as you're explaining the situation, then the intricacies of the lives of a warden to Claire, a heavy paw pokes you from behind, Lex.
Oh no. Yes, I turn around.
And you see Ash there. You see that he has this kind of look on his face, almost as if he's trying to hold back tears, but also trying to look stoic. You Did very good there.
Shut up and kiss him.
Yeah, I was about, can I just kiss me already?
Or hug, whichever.
Start with a hug.
I won't Broadway get mad.
He... No.
Then
That's
he
his
just
problem.
face plants his
Right? Don't be mad.
Ash just pushes his muzzle against your face and gives you a kiss and a hug.
Mwah!
Oh,
And
I smack
Gay,
you on the lips.
homosexual, gay.
My
after
lips.
after you share this kind of deep and short-lived, very passionate kiss, as soon as he breaks the kiss and your faces come apart a little bit, he just bursts out crying and just kind of buries his face onto your shoulders and starts crying and hugging you so tightly. I thought you were going to die in my arms, and I was going to be the one who did it. I couldn't live with that. And he just
Hey, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's over. Let it all out.
and he just cries and apologizes profusely about the whole situation, about everything.
Oh, poor baby.
And for the next however long, he does not let go.
Aw, man.
healing magic really does give you a very strange relationship with near-death experiences, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a doozy.
So, all of you are going back to the academy, I presume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So the ship travels back to the academy. Good. Well, I assume he has enough fuel to make the trip back, and he'll get it refueled whenever. So, I will actually have to see the time at which you arrive. That's the important part. Some 9 hours later. At almost 4, the ship lands back at Novarkana. And once the ship lands, everyone that is a part of the workshop, they immediately just gasp, seeing just how the underside of the ship is just completely scratched. Kinda raked a little bit, and there does seems to be blood kinda sipping through the wood planks from all the fighting that you've done.
Yeah, we didn't really have a choice on this one.
The ship looks less like a vessel and more like a battlefield.
Well,
It could have been worse.
Don't say
you
that.
can feel free to hold your breath until you've seen the top.
Professor McVinder Fitzsmith says, If it wasn't for your warden status, this would not be acceptable."
Shut the fuck up.
We
Seriously.
this was necessary, unfortunately. We will hopefully not do this again.
Well, thankfully, the ship is still in one piece. If it were to break apart in the middle of nowhere, we would never find it again, I don't think.
Yeah, that was a legitimate concern. Fortunately, we had a lot of able hands to help with that.
Yep.
Yeah, so cool.
So, I guess me and the workshop boys are going to get to work, but I assume you're not going to be joining us, Knick-Knack. You are off to more warden duties, I assume.
I think I need to attend a conversation, but otherwise I can help with this.
Oh, very well.
Not sure how much help I'm going to be because I'm a bit exhausted. I'll try.
And everyone disembarks the ship. Meldon, the pilot, has given his very heavy jacket, kind of a heavy jacket that looks more like a cloak with a hood, to Zoldur, who hides his presence, who to disembark the ship and is kind of tucked in the middle of everyone else. That's so he can look a little bit more inconspicuous until you go to the next place you're going, which I assume is
Off to see the professor.
Yep.
So you get over there by Jurgenard's office, knock on the door, and you just hear a "one moment" coming from inside. And immediately all the other students says, well, everyone else that was along with you for the ride, they say, "Do we need to stick around?"
No, you can
No,
go
no.
back to life, living.
Well, okay, then you... Thanks for everything. Thanks for not letting us die.
Thank you for coming along with us. We could never have done it without you.
They all nod and kind of start walking off, each to their own direction. And most of these directions are the dorms. That's so they can shower
them-
and sleep.
Each of them can put Dragon Slayer on the resume.
Yes.
Right. As they start going off, you see that Ash, he stays behind for a little bit, and then he kind of just talks to you, Lex, saying, "Can we talk a little bit more later? Just you and I?"
Sure, of course. Never.
And he nods. And he finds it hard to really make himself leave.
I just give him a peckish kiss on the cheek and then slap him on the ass and say, go. Works, right?
He does not know what to make out of that. His eyes go wide, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll see you later."
See you later, babe.
He kind of turns and starts walking away. You can see that he's walking a little bit stiffly, as if he's trying to contain emotions
Oh no.
that are screaming inside of him, wanting to be let out.
And aren't safe for Twitch.
No. I need to get a loincloth of a thicker material so that don't have the same problem. Okay. Remind me.
You get the sense that if the situations, the circumstances were a little bit more differently, he would just be either immediately collapsing down and crying more, or he would just be jumping and clicking his heels as he walks away. You're not entirely sure which one, or both could happen at the same time. Who knows?
Surprise me.
Jumping up, clicking his heels, losing and falling over crying.
Pretty
Yes.
much. But you see that the past week has definitely weighing on Ash's mind quite a lot.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
And as all of you are waiting there, Vise, you notice that the little kobold is kind of next to you, looking up at you very excitedly.
No.
Kiss him. What?
No.
I will stand next to him and mirror his expression.
Virgon
God.
configuration.
Yes.
Vise!
Hello. Yes.
So, next time you come to the club, can you, like, tell us a little bit more about everything that's going on?
Yeah, I suppose.
Also,
And he never returned to the club ever again.
Yeah. One way to never get him to come back. Yeah.
also, you're kinda pretty cool. Do you want to be friends?
Sure.
Tell me you weren't friends until now, Vice? My god.
Yeah, that's a bit oof.
Shut it.
And he kinda does a little arm pump and says, yeah! I'm friends with a warden! And he walks away, kinda with a pep on his step. As
He's never washing that hand again, huh?
he walks away.
I hope he's not that bad, but
The door opens, and Professor Jurgenod looks at the five of you. And it takes him almost no second whatsoever to immediately furrow his brows and say, what are you doing here, Zoldur?
about that,
He's
you
cool
know the
now,
abyssal
don't worry.
presence thing? Guess when that started.
And so I assume you all tell them, Jurgenod specifically, everything about what has just happened.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you sit inside, start telling it, tell just like what happened in this past few hours, and Jurgenod is entranced by the story, thinking about it and all the implications of everything.
And the students did so well.
Zoldur also tries to say something to kind of corroborate that, but he doesn't know any of the other students. He just says, the one with the hair, she did great, and the short one, he was also there, and the fuzzy one, he kept playing very nice music.
And the goblin
And the-
killed
and-
me.
And the one with the
What?
big ears killed me.
Olaf!
And the cleric of Pasperon, he was the one who managed to fell me. And Jurgenod looks at you, Wildak.
No, it was Merc. I wanted to, but, Merc beat me to it.
Merk. Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Nurkbirch.
Yes, he did very well.
I thought he was a pacifist of sorts. Goes to show. And
Well, when your entire home stands in the balance, decisions get made.
and with that, the whole conversation kind of goes on with Zoldur explaining pretty much everything that has happened ever since. And then you start to get a clearer timeline of the events. And he speaks so openly about the specific way and time at which the events happen that you can't help but to think that Jurgenod has been holding back a lot from you.
Bish.
And to be fair, he did tell you, or rather, you knew already that he was withholding information, that he apparently is the one who caused you to lose your memories. It has been very secretive of pretty much everything up until then.
Yep.
Zoldur, on the other hand, now, he's a blabbermouth. He tells you everything. Tells us that back, the Warden program was less of an official thing. It was more of kind of a, if you want, we need people to defend the realm, please join. And that the Wardens used to be more so kind of an off branch of the Godslayers Guild from Mythos, but then relationships with Mythos have always been kind of weird, especially after the whole incident that happened in Nolan. Many decades ago. And the whole wardening thing kind of just became specifically a thing from Nova Arcana to train people to not only fight those creatures, but also learn about magic and also foster a learning environment. But mostly keep people who are able to fight titans close at hand. That's so they can be watched and monitored. That's so Yurgona knows where the threat lies. It's easier to be wary of your enemies if they are living under your roof. But he was convinced by Zoldur that you would never attack until you did. Then he had to do the whole ritual to cause you to forget your memories so you couldn't remember anything else that happened. That's so you wouldn't attack again, but also it was around the time when they were already starting to disagree on how to go forwards.
So, did we actually die, or did you just erase our memories?
Good point.
Zoldur says, I do believe you actually did die. You were trying to kill us and we were trying to defend ourselves, and you were powerful. We tried our best, our most cunning plans to defeat you. And we did. You did
No, that's
actually
fair.
die. But
Okay.
we're not entirely sure what else happened since it was during the Fivenit. Things are odd during the Fivenit. The barrier between planes and worlds is thinner. And I think
Okay, yeah.
I think that only because we killed you, especially during the Fivenit, is what caused the whatever was controlling you to go away and not show itself. Maybe the barrier between worlds was so thin that I don't understand what happened. But we had to kill you. I hope you understand.
That's fair. I mean, it's kind of hard to feel bad about something that feels like it happened to a different person.
True. Maybe now that we've gone this far, we can maybe get the memories back?
Most of us.
Oh, sorry, Lex.
That's fine.
And Yurgonad says, I am not particularly a master of enchantments, and also the ritual to bring you back, along with erasing your memories, was a very dangerous combination of spells that were also tried during a very dangerous time during the Fivenit itself. I imagine also with all the wild magic from the Fivenit. I don't understand exactly how things happen, but I don't know how to revert that. Your memories are gone.
Well, we think we can remove it the hard way, but that's fine.
Boy.
Or get them back the hard way.
And
Yeah, hopefully we're just possessed and we weren't just evil assholes. And we get our memories back. It's like, my plans for world conquest. That would
Yeah, I wouldn't
suck.
want. I wouldn't want world conquest.
But otherwise, then Zoldur just explains that after that time he was already sort of kind of doing things with Lady Castenbone, and at the point in which they had to kill you and bring you back, that's also the point when Zoldur decided that he cannot abide by this anymore, this whole warden program. And he decided to cut ties with Jurgenod and Novarkhan entirely. And double down on his commitment to Lady Castenbone, and that's when bad things happen.
So how did she get you? Did, she, like, just, surprise, abyssal presence?
Love the idea of that.
She has some mechanism on the underground. I'm not entirely sure how or what it is, but she has found some people who are very proficient at summoning entities. I believe it's a ritual akin to that of channeling the power of titans, but specifically to summon abyssal presences. And
well, was that the chanting guy that we saw down there?
Probably. Okay, so yeah, because the Titan channeling thing is a chance to summon things that just does it guaranteed. Okay. Makes sense.
so she dragged me underground and she said that I had to see what her project was going to be. She had never taken me there that freely and openly before, and then that's how she got me. She poisoned me with something that weakened my mind and my resolve, and then that's when she summoned a creature that took control of me.
I see.
I think Lady Castenbone, she, even though she's an elf and not at all an abyssal presence, she has broken some kind of deal with these abyssal presences. The one that siphons the energy. It's enslaved of sorts. And the abyssal presence that was dominating me, it was the slaver. But since it can't exist in this realm, in this plane, it needed a host. But apparently, it and Castenbone, they had talked and communed before and agreed upon this plan. Unbeknownst to me all along. So no matter what happens, Lady Castenbone has to be stopped and killed. She possesses knowledge that is too dangerous to be left alone.
Oh, yeah. And what about all the rat people that were down there? I mean, they're coming from somewhere and they're up to stuff.
They're brilliant engineers, and Lady Castenbone promises that they'll be paid handsomely and also be part of the new control of magic that she plans to have got going on. She wants to control all teleportation magic. But then, with the power of the Abyssal Presence, she wants to go further and control all magic.
I'm sure that will go just well.
Indeed.
And once she controls all magic, the only people who'll be able to do anything to counter that in any way are engineers and inventors. So she finds it's She found some underground inventors and engineers who were willing to bet on her side instead of sharing with everyone. We've been bringing some of these rat folk from Mythos for quite a while. There's brilliant families of rat folk there in Mythos, and also there's also so many brilliant engineers in Nord. But from what I heard, the rat folk, they have such vast families, and so many of them specialize in engineering and innovations that those who can't excel can't really get anywhere. So they defected and came here. They're working for money and not for principles.
That's a bad way to be because it doesn't benefit the community at all.
Well, sometimes, unfortunately, principles do not pay the bill.
Mhm.
Nonetheless, I don't know that all of them know the full extent of it, or if they care, but those red folk, they are part of the problem and they also need to go. Lastly, after recounting this whole everything, Zoldur is ever so increasingly tired after everything that's been going on, and he plans to retire for the evening, and also he shares his plan of hiding at the academy until a plan is devised and everything. Yurgonon agrees to hide him there for now until they can come to some sense and figure out what to do next. And he thanks you all for solving the problem, but without any casualties.
Yeah, we got very lucky. It was close for a second. Like 1 HP Claire, but yeah.
That's fine.
Wow.
She had death saves. It's fine.
Would have revived her. True.
And with that, you are dismissed for the day, as both of them now catch up on more other things. And Yurgonaut starts devising more plans with this in mind. All of you, tired as you are, go to bed, obviously.
Woo!
And
EP.
as all of you let the dreams take you, only Lex has pleasant dreams. For all of you, feel a surge of memories coming back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. All four of you are back again in that dark, poorly lit room. It's become familiar to all of you by now.
We really should have sprung for some lights.
You have been discussing all of what's going on here, and all of you keep talking about what's going to happen next with these discoveries that you have made. Eventually, one of you comes back with more information. Knick-knack. Previously, you had said that, yeah, Koran, Yurgonon confirmed that he's a dragon, and he says he wants the essence to become a dragon god, to bring back dragonkind in full. He told me that most dragons are just in hiding, but dragons still exist. And then Vice speaks up and says, I talked to Zoldur, and he instead says that he wanted the essence to kill all the gods, so dragons can't ever be banished again. And all of you discussed amongst yourselves about this. One of the dragons wants to become a new dragon god and seize all this power of gods to himself. Or ascend from being a mortal entity to being a god. Rise up to this new status. Meanwhile, the other dragon wants to kill all gods, because the gods are the ones responsible for ending dragonkind. He wants to make sure there are no more gods, that so dragons can never ever be banished ever again. And then Lex,
Yes.
he pipes up also and says that I have heard rumors that
Yes, I am gay. Okay. Sorry.
there is this power, this very strong power that we can seize and use, but only once a year during the Fivnit.
Mm-hmm.
If we have this power, along with all of the essence that we've been gathering, then we can stop these dragons from doing their plans. Maybe we can see them, make them see reason, or make them do what we want.
All right. I'm
All of-
listening.
All of you discuss this amongst yourselves. You don't particularly like the idea of so openly going against your friends and mentors, but all of you agree that they have some lofty goals that will change the world as you know it if these plans and goals are allowed to happen. So you think maybe we should investigate this power. See if it is as powerful as we think it is. Let's
Keep that in mind.
Let's investigate this power that can only happen and only shows up during the Fivnit. And then
Right.
you wake up in the following morning, awash with the memory of this dream you had. And knowing full well what happened in the events leading up to your demise.
Aha.
Good morning, besties. How did you sleep?
Weird.
Had the weird dream again where we were back at the clubhouse.
And as you discuss amongst yourselves this new surge of revelation of memories of just what exactly we're up to before, you lost your memories. We're gonna end the game for here for now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sounds like a good method.
But how could you?
Oh dear.
Well, I think you guys got a lot for yourselves today.
Yeah.
We did.
You,
We agree.
you defeated a dragon and an alien and learned things.
Yep.
Who's up?
I don't think things could have gone any better.
No. Nah, we good.
Good.
It could have failed to possess us.
That
And
should
no one died.
Yeah.
good, because I was worried there for a moment.
I was sweating
Really?
bullets myself.
Well,
I
I
think
was.
it was fine. Honestly, the fight didn't feel threatened. I guess.
It's because we didn't see just how close the ship were to being destroyed and actually just exploding, and all of you being just thrown around.
Oh
into
yeah,
the
lots of
wilderness.
that NPCs. Yeah.
Or maybe yourselves as well. You were flying quite high. You could have, if the ship actually got destroyed, all of you would have been toast.
I could
Yep.
fly, and Broderick could grab one small person and fly to the ground. Probably we can get a fly spell by Wildak, right? And
Yep.
that's most of us.
Sure,
right?
like
Oh,
three persons would survive.
yes.
Yeah, I much preferred the rapid repair action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was that where I spent a hero point that was worth a damn? Or
It
was that
was.
just a...
I
I
think
know
so.
that was a crit in the end.
Yep.
It's nice for hero points to do something useful for a change.
There you
Most of the
go.
time they just make my fails worse.
Oh,
well, they
fate.
did that too.
Fate and luck, such a finicky thing.
Mhm.
In any case,
And we get to level up again. How exciting.
this is the
Yeah.
end of. Yeah, you got your level up. Take the time to look over all of the things you get. And this is it for the stream and everything else. So goodbye, Twitch people. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye.